everybody.
And welcome to Once Upon a Leap, a storytelling game of
intrigue and betrayal.
Yeah, intrigue, betrayal, and heartache.
And curtains.
And lots of yes, the curtains. When the curtains are called in multiple ways.
The curtains call for thee.
That's not for.
It's the curtain calling.
All right, well, we're gonna go around the table. Let everyone introduce themselves where we can find them. We are not gonna have Steffi tonight or Brita tonight, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go a little spew about them. Steffi, you can catch Steffi on, I believe, on Blue Sky under Steffi Arts, as well as Instagram. So definitely check him out. He will be returning back to us around July the 13th. So we will miss it, but I hope you're checking out the stream when you get off, so that way you can keep caught up. Raging Rita will not be coming to something happened, so she is unable to come in today and roll some dice with us. However, she plays Azure, and you can catch her on the Discord. She doesn't really have anything else. The world is on fire, and she gets the social media stuff bogs her down. So
me too. Why you can't find me anywhere either.
But the Discord's a lot of fun, and every day it's getting more fun and crazy. And if you have any suggestions for more stuff for the Discord, let me know. Let's go ahead and now let's let our players introduce themselves.
Dennis.
All right, Dennis, tell us a little about yourself, where we can find you. And
I love how Robin like the magic 8-ball of who goes.
And what happened with Peter last session?
Hi, my name is Dennis, and you can find me here on Wednesdays playing.
Okay, Trixie. Okay, Trixie.
And I found my list of things that I stole in Pristinia, and it was not the curtains. So I at least didn't steal those.
That's it? That's all we're going to get? Okay.
But I did take a glass orb, a polymorph potion, a voodoo doll, some prayer beads, a wedding ring, a jar of rat teeth, Sylvie's armor, and 2 sets of bracers, a lint bag, a rabbit foot, and a spool of thread.
The bracers might get you caught.
Has the rat teeth now, right?
And
Maury got most of that, honestly. Azure has the glass sword, polymorph potion went to Maury, the prayer beads I kept, the wedding ring I kept, the jar of rat teeth went to Maury, the lint bag went to Maury, the rabbit foot went to Maury, and the spool of thread went to Maury.
You stole all this from the castle?
No, just from the town when I decided to just run around it.
Just from the people
while everyone was gone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, just before I went to go tell them that they could all come back to the town, you know?
That's cool.
Yeah. And 2 sets of bracers, one that has roses on it and one that has wind on it.
That's probably going to get you caught. That's probably going to get you caught, to be honest.
Well, I mean, also the armor that Sylvie's currently wearing in front of the queen.
Which was designed for the queen.
For the queen.
I can't wait for you are going to gasp. In shock and horror when I tell you the punishment that the queen is going to dictate.
I planned on telling you about it the entire time because it was supposed to be used to rescue you.
Okay.
I mean,
at least the armor.
Stay tuned to find out how that turns out, everybody.
In
at least the armor.
It is hard to find heavy armor that can accommodate flight. It's not. It's a real small selection.
You'll have your day in court later.
And you wonder why it's specifically built for flight. I wonder.
Because this is a fantasy realm, so everybody gets due process here.
And so PETA's just still chilling with his 4 little M's, dancing away. And PETA didn't walk away when everyone else did, so he's just chilling, and he hopes that nothing bad happens while he's up there, but he will walk away on his next turn. If he remembers.
Sure, it'll all be fine for everybody, especially Sylvie.
It will be.
I'm What's the worst that could happen?
Either could die.
That's
I mean,
true.
that
That's
You
true.
get
not the
kidnapped
worst
and
that-
separated
that's
from,
not the worst that could happen for Sylvie.
part of your heritage.
Also true. Also true. Okay.
You
Fair
can
enough.
find out that you're part human.
Oh my
Gross.
god. Yes, that is possibly the worst. And then kept alive knowing it.
See, that's homophobic.
Doesn't even make
No, well-
sense.
Nothing has to make sense during Pride Month.
We need to take Dennis off the Pride Council. he's
He's
got.
gone mad with power,
Yeah,
it's
he's-
true.
All right. Who's next?
Natalie.
All right, Dark Artwork, tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and what happened with Valerie last session.
Hello, I am Natalie, also known as Dark Aardvark. You can find me in such glorious places as right here, right now. And stay tuned, join the Discord link below, and be on the lookout for when Rogue Nebula starts. Alternating Fridays, coming to you in the near future. On this very channel. Which is why I wasn't giving you another place to tune in. Because it's the same place.
Same place.
Which is awesome. Same place. Last time, we got into combat. A bad no-no thing happened, and then a bad no-no thing was undone. And, I comported myself like a dignified lady the entire time. Don't check the VOD. Your chortle doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
It's just like the necessary need to defend and then tell the viewers, do not go check it out.
That's true. You should watch the VOD.
Just forget.
You should watch
Temporarily
nothing
what
but
Natalie just
live
said.
Milady Saito channels and the VODs.
Mm.
And you should share. And you should subscribe and follow. You should definitely do all the free stuff. And if you have money, fork it over. Oh my god!
Yay!
I did it!
Well,
I'm a rainmaker!
Damn straight.
Thank
Damn
you,
straight.
Thank you, Robin.
Damn
Really
straight you did
appreciate
it, Natalie.
I talked Robin right into it.
You did.
I'm a
I had
hero.
No intention.
No,
Yeah, right?
no.
Then my sales pitch brought you in. ABC, always be closing, especially if you want the knife set. Thank you, next.
Who's?
You know what? Natalie gets coffee.
Oh my God, coffee sounds amazing right now.
Well, coffee's for closers, and you didn't close anything, so.
Damn,
Damn, Gina.
feels
You
bad.
have no nipples.
Tough but fair.
I don't have nipples.
Do you mean Hollywood power couple Joel Madden and Nicole Richie?
I have those invisible anime nipples.
I'm sorry. Where do you have them? On your forehead?
They're there. They're just really hard to see. So they're invisible.
On your forehead? That's a weird place to have them.
Anime nipples are not on foreheads. Have you watched any hentai?
No, I'm pure and
Actually,
chaste.
I've never watched hentai, to be fair with you.
Yeah, Natalie has talked about cartoons.
only-
she watches.
I
She
only-
watches Scooby-Doo.
I only watch homemade stuff that I find in VCRs at Goodwill.
Oh my God.
Very
Alright,
specific.
I feel uncomfortable now.
That was very specific, and I
So-
loved it.
So tragically specific. All right.
Aston.
Yeah,
Ashton, why don't you
I
tell
saw
us
that
about? Yep. We need a little bit of a palette after that. What do you
Well, I
find?
have to follow that.
Yep.
Well, we'll get into that in a much later date. But yeah, I am Caston. You can find me here on Wednesdays playing Mori, the lovable necromancer. What happened with her last week? She did what any good wizard did and started depleting the boss's legendary resistances. I think we're almost all the way done.
I'm gonna need you to quit your shit. You're on
Nope.
you're on his you're on his hit list right now. You're on it.
Look. We're on the hit list. We're on the wish list. All right, we're just on this guy's list.
Oh damn. I don't know if that's fair.
Is he checking it twice?
I don't know.
He is. Every once in a
I
while.
mean, he's
no.
called,
He's
Find
remembering.
out if we're naughty or
he's
nice.
called twice. He's called twice. He's tempted twice.
That's
Okay,
true.
come on.
He's supposed to knock 3 times.
Milton the demon's gonna die today.
I'm gonna make a
yeah.
homebrew D&D villain,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a legendary action where anytime somebody purposely misnames them, they take psychic damage. Their character takes psychic damage.
Oh my god.
As in the beast does, or the person that calls them the
The
wrong
person
name?
that calls them the wrong name.
Oh, okay.
It'll be like, oh, it'll be Trans Pride Monster.
Oh! Oh, I love it.
Because Dennis is being transphobic.
No. I'm being Mylon phobic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mylon is like super straight.
But
Oh,
Trans.
I mean, I hate to tell you that he's.
I don't think any
definitely not straight.
characters
He's
Cyto makes are perfectly straight.
he's definitely asexual.
I'm just Mylon phobic. And his name should be Milton.
Mittens.
Yes. Mitten.
That's what coins are for.
Oh
Oh,
my
Oh,
god.
would that be the godmother or godfather though?
Either would work. It's just what do you want the outcome to be?
well,
Right.
it depends on what you think. If it's a better name or a worse name.
Right? If you renamed him like a butt face or something, right? It probably would be like a Godfather coin. But if it's something like just normal, I mean, I think it would be a good wish. But it would have to still align with something with the pronouns. So it'd be still like if it was Keith, it would still have to be like Kevin. Somewhere
Yeah, so
close.
Milton to Mylon. It's perfect.
Yeah, it would be.
Or from Mylon to Milton.
All right, Sato, you're next.
No, I don't believe so. It's you. You go next. I go last.
Oh, I don't know about this. My name is Robin. You can find me on the Discord. Yeah, and you can find me on Friday nights on Rogue Nebula. Hopefully, soon. Oh yes. Also, I meant to drop in the chat, the Rogue Nebula chat. Somebody at the Tony Awards was wearing a cape that is exactly the kind of cape I want my character to be wearing. So I have to drop an image of that in the Discord.
I'm intrigued.
No capes.
No, definitely a cape. That character definitely has a cape. My new character in this campaign might have a cape too. Anywho, the point is, I play Sildy for now. Last time, I mostly just jumped around and got in the way and tried to drag people out of the way of getting hit while the queen attacked Mylon. And that was most of what I did, although I've heard tell that the most monstrous monster that has ever monstered is going to try and make me sad this episode. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, we'll see.
Challenge rating 30.
What, to make Sildy cry, or?
No, that's your monster level.
Oh yes, I am right now 17. You're not scared. I should be. Oh, cute! I got a little batter up, a little teddy bear looking. Oh, I think it's dog. I don't know. All right.
So yes, I believe currently I'm flying around with Azure. So
Yes, you're flying away with Asher.
Whoa!
I remember that. All right. Hello, my name is Melanie Saito. You can catch us here when we play tabletop games on Mondays, Wednesdays, and here pretty soon every other Fridays. We also have a one shot that we do every month that is 8 hours long and then some. If you sign up for it, we literally go from start to finish. That's what it's called. So you go from 4 different leveling arcs. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We were joking about it on Tales of Drahi about poor Slick Click on how no matter how many levels, for whatever reason, the poor monk did not put enough points in strength at all that he couldn't climb on a rope. The dice did not want to let him climb. It was pretty sad,
No.
actually.
That is pretty sad.
They gave him 4 tries to do it before they gave up. But it's a lot of fun. If you're not part of the Discord, you should join the Discord. The link down below. Like Dark Artfire says, join the fun. We have this week. We will not have a stream tomorrow, so I do not know. I'm probably gonna do something tomorrow. So keep an eye in the Discord. But Friday we have a we have game night Friday? No, was it?
I'm pretty sure it's
Supposed to be
game
Rogue
night.
Nebula. Well, I thought it was.
Oh, Saturday.
Yes, sorry. So Rogue Nebula is this Friday, and then it's game night is Saturday, and then chill stream is afterwards. So it's pretty poppin'. Maybe I will take Thursday and just breathe. We'll see. Tentative.
David Tentative.
Love it.
Doopy doop.
So let's get these spins. Stop.
Hey, how many spins?
Let's get the
There's
spins
10 spins?
That is correct.
Okay.
Happy
You know, if you think about it,
So-
there's 1, 2,
5 of
3,
us,
4,
yeah.
5.
That's easily divisible by 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's also divisible in 2s.
What?
Or 4. 4 is divisible by 2. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry.
4 is divisible by 2. Very good, Natalie.
Thank you! Can I have a treat now?
I'm gonna give 3 spins to me and Natalie,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 spins to Dennis and Anston. Because Natalie and I are older and we'll die sooner.
That's true, man. My my executive dysfunction is gonna be a leading factor in my early death.
Yeah, well, for me too.
Oh my
For
God.
sure. Absolutely.
It's okay. We've come to accept it, and we're okay with it.
That is also the same.
Mhm.
All right. Well, not
See, that's
dark
why I'm trying to
note.
help you, Saito, by not giving you any spins or anything that you have to figure out what to do with.
Yep.
Being
More
I'm
time to
looking out for you.
contemplate your own mortality
Right.
Oh, that's
and
not what I was
how
Mm-hmm.
and how God cursed you with a brain that'll help you die earlier. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
God.
don't come on, because I'm gonna
All
get
right.
up and I'm okay.
So
You're gonna
as-
get really upset.
So
just lay down
we have Val and Sildy who had tied on the. Who wants to go first?
I think the giver of the stuff should go first,
Ooh.
Okay.
or second if they want, whatever they
No,
want.
I'm willing to go first.
Okay.
Here we go. At disadvantage.
Yay!
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
item!
Disadvantage.
And I'm
Ooh.
Would you like a scroll
Do
or
I
would
want
you?
a scroll or an item? What do I want?
I think
What
you
were
want
the
a
3
scroll.
options?
Scroll or item?
I think you want a naughty
Oh.
scroll.
Naughty scroll.
I know you.
Scrolls are always nice.
Oh, fine, I'll take a scroll.
Sibian's scroll of pleasure.
Yeah.
This Gaston's just like, the fuck is happening?
Nope, that is an
that
actual
is-
probably. That's probably one of the scrolls. I mean, I have a
No, I
magical
just-
dong.
It just makes
There you go.
It makes me think of that should be like a line of really nerdy condoms is scrolls of pleasure. They
There we
should be
go.
Like scrolls.
Can you just imagine? And they all come with like a little poem, like a little
Yeah,
spell
exactly.
incantation.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be
That you can
gracious.
only read as you like, stretch it out.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
be
be
gracious.
gracious?
I'm gonna be gracious with this item. Okay, I will even let
Mhm.
you bring it over to your new character. Okay, the only
Oh.
item I let you bring over to your new character only because congratulations, you have a one-time use scroll of a cockacorn, controlled by the DM. It appears in a space within 5 feet of you. It will disappear when the DM chooses.
A
What's a
cockacorn?
A cockacorn.
What's a
It's a unicorn with a cock on the fucking forehead?
Yes.
Okay. I want one now. Wait, is it erect or flaccid?
I'd assume it's erect.
Because it'd be weirder if
Oof.
it was flaccid.
I mean, it would be weirder, but also like, I mean,
Funnier.
But
Yeah,
like,
it would be funnier when it was
I mean,
like
it would be
fucking
funnier, but
galloping around.
also like, yeah, like, do we need to call a doctor? Like,
The-
because
The description says a creature is crowned with a single cock reaching like an antenna straight to the heavens.
Oh, so it's erect, yeah.
so, but that seems like, as I said, like, should we after 4 hours, should we call somebody?
I mean,
Call the
Imagine-
vet.
I mean, what if it's just?
I think we need to
looks like
call
a
the
cock?
animal wife because clearly there needs to be some animal husbandry happening.
Oh! I don't know. Yeah, I want to hold on, but probably have to hold on. But that's what they said.
Just wait till the most wildly inappropriate time. The horrifying thing of it is that it goes away at the GM's discretion.
Would the mate
So,
be a vagina horse?
Dennis, go to your room.
Or would it be a pussy wagon?
It's not. There you go. It's not homophobic to think before you talk. Vagina horse. Everybody knows it'd be a zebra.
A clip bra!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Or a cunt bra.
Your child. Alright.
A labia. Oh, wait, no, how would you say.
A labia nights.
How would you say zebra and labia combined?
Labiabra? Labiabra?
I like that. Labiabra.
That sounds like a
Labra.
candelabra made of labia.
What did you just come into? Well, one of the
labia.
one of the players just got a scroll of summoning a cockacorn. And they have the ability to do it one time, and I choose when it goes away, and I get to control it. So,
I really want it to be your steed.
I am what a steed indeed.
I mean,
Labor.
So Dennis wants to know if there's a vagina horse, and now this is where we're at.
It follows logically, so I don't know why anybody could be surprised how we ended up here. Where else are you going to end from that starting point?
I mean, honestly, though, really.
I just want to make sure everyone is aware that the cockacorn's cock does glow in the dark.
Oh, that's amazing. Is that a touch you added because of
Yes.
your proclivities? Okay.
Did you just say gamazing as in gay amazing?
Gummies.
It's bitastic.
Yes. Yes.
it's fantastic. I don't know how you missed that one.
Because everybody needs a good script doctor.
All right. Well, you got two disadvantages and one item that just keeps
And
on
what
giving.
a real advantage.
Yeah, one.
Heyo. I want to ride your unicorn in a non-traditional manner.
Oh my God. It's even funnier when
Side
you think about it.
saddle.
So for those who
Exactly.
don't know,
What do you think of?
the original horror of unicorns, if you weren't a virgin, unicorns
would kill you.
would stab you with their horn and kill you. Now this one might stab you with its corn, but I don't know.
It's a good thing
This-
that
this is
Peter's
the-
a virgin.
This is the one that gets you stabbed by the other ones. This is the unicorn that gets you stabbed by the other unicorn.
He sets it up. Sets it up to
Come on, fair
Grimaldi.
maiden, just the tip.
Oh my god. Alright. I believe that's you now, Val.
Hell yeah.
She gets more than the tip.
The queen's a virgin, actually.
Yeah, because the queen's asexual, right?
Yeah.
The queen's asexual, yeah.
And a disadvantage.
That's part of why the arranged marriages at the beginning of the campaign were problematic. For did not want to produce any heirs for anybody. Well, I mean that's part of why they were a problem.
Just pull one out of your marsupial pouch.
Disadvantage.
A fairy godmother coin.
Oh, that
Fuck
might
yeah!
be
I haven't
handy.
talked to that broad forever.
You can change my one's name to Milton.
I could do that. You're right. I'm not gonna leave you in suspense.
There's a-
I'm definitely not going
There's
to.
a reason why. There's a reason why Natalie got 3 spins and Dennis only got 2.
I am, however, going to use it to turn PETA into a werehuman.
Oh my god! Oh my
Didn't that
god!
happen once?
Oh
Didn't that
no!
turn in?
I was turned into a human, but not a were-human.
A
Yeah.
were-human would be the ultimate punishment
Right.
for PETA. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's about
Every
to...
every time you're around cheese, you turn into a basic white woman.
You're like... you're like the...
Or white wine? I don't know.
Also, you're like the angsty
Or a rosé.
Inuyasha.
Rosé, yeah, there you go.
The angsty bunny Inuyasha. Like, oh god, it's the full moon. Now I'm just human.
Now I'm a flesh bag. Oh yeah, and you'd be a human with a flat ass.
Oh, wow.
So this is all just homophobic.
No, it's not.
This is gay on gay crime.
This is
No.
gay on gay crime.
This is gay justice.
Alright,
Why are you attacking me?
I say that all the time. Alright, Mori and PETA, you're tied. Who's next?
Me!
Alright,
There we go.
here we go. Once again.
Did I get 2 disadvantages on the coin?
You got an advantage and a disadvantage and the
Oh,
coin.
okay. Gotcha, thank you.
A reroll!
Oh,
Reroll!
Okay, you did the traditional Pristinia pronunciation, so you're a little bit back in the good books.
Congratulations! You can get an item. What would you like? Would you like a scroll, or would you?
I want a slutty little scroll.
Yeah. Depending on how good it is, I might let you give it to your other character too. Because a cockacorn is hard to that's pretty hard to not look.
Yes, it's very
I
hard
really
to
think it's a labria.
get.
Huh?
I don't know if that would not be a curse for PETA. Oh, flattest. Yeah, that would be a curse for PETA. Yeah.
This is pretty good. This is only one time though. One time use. You now have laser nipples, but for one time, for the whole day, they fire out whenever you least expect it, before returning to normal.
PETA with laser
That
nipples?
is a
I feel like
horrible fucking spell.
You got some hostile projectiles there.
I mean,
What does it give a damage roll to make for them?
1d12.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Fuck, dude.
Woof.
You're killing level zeros if you're walking around in town, man.
But like, so does it first go through your like shirt?
I'm
Oh my
not
God,
wearing a
how-
shirt!
Mama, how did Pa died? Well, sweetie, there was a rabbit folk in town, and they had laser nipples, and Pa caught a stray. At the market
Wait,
buying
do you have
your
to get-
birthday
so You're
present.
gonna have to get like a bra that's like Cyclops' sunglasses.
That's what I'm
Yeah, because I'm just wearing like a bunch of leather straps. If
It is-
anyone has seen Lulu in Final Fantasy X, imagine where her belts are at the bottom. Peter's wearing that on his
Your
body.
pa's never coming home because of some bunny folks' laser nipples.
And he was coming home with your birthday cake.
Buying your birthday cake. We got your favorite.
Your dad went tits up.
But then your dad ruined it by getting.
Well, the good thing is it only lasts a day, and it's only good one time. So whatever day you choose to trigger it, you should probably have an iron bra.
But then would it deflect back into PETA?
No, I wouldn't think so. I think it would be safe. I think it would be safe. It would be like the Cyclops bra, but it would make it would probably heat metal a little bit, so people would like see the bra change colors randomly.
Cool color changing bra, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's no cockacorn, but no.
Either that or you let Timmy become a
You can
paladin
lead
of
you
vengeance.
can lead a cockacorn to a Libra, but you can't make him do it.
Oh my!
Or Libra.
Labor.
All right. Well, Maury, it's your turn.
Welcome to Milady Saito's horny zoo.
Right? Disadvantage? Oh, that's really close. Is that a reroll or is that a Pixie Godfather coin? Let's zoom in.
It's a Pixie Godfather coin.
It's a Pixie Godfather
Oh,
reroll.
That's so close. What would we say, chat? I'm only asking
Pixie.
chat. I'm only asking chat.
I'm
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't have
chat.
We don't
I'm
have
in
any vested
chat.
interest in the outcome.
I'm in the chat. We got one person saying coin. All right.
That's
right,
100%. That's 100%.
right. It's on the line. It's on the line.
Damn hell ass lies.
Pixie Godfather coin. We got two people saying Pixie Godfather coin, so we're gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you. Maury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the coin.
And that's how you be an
Sexy
ally
ass
during
chat.
Pride Month.
That's how you be an ally, dude. Make deals with the Pixie Godfather to change the name. Is that what you?
You don't tell somebody your wish. It doesn't come true if you do.
You're right.
What if I tell
What
Saito?
if it's already come true?
I gotta.
Yeah, his name is Milton.
I
Is
gotta
it,
mark
is the
down.
name? Is the name? Is it the cockacorn, Natalie? Is that the wish that's already come true?
I would like for
I mean,
everyone to
not
know
yet.
that Tales of Dre also has a spell has a scroll that they got, but theirs allows them to summon a champion white horse that's beautiful, and it lasts for whatever time frame, because it says literally in the description of the spell that it will randomly disappear by being sucked into a thing of quicksand.
Oh God!
That's fucking horrifying.
Why would you do that?
They
I
have the
would
never-ending
never-
story horse.
I would never use that.
Why?
So,
Artax or whatever his name was.
so
And I would find out the creator of that spell and erase
too,
the memory from
too
time.
far.
So they also have a horse, but I think that yours is a little more queer than theirs. Just feeling the more vibes. Theirs is a little more straight to death.
Straight to death.
Also, I'm not allowed to control that horse.
Named Butt
So.
Stallion.
What is your
Unlike the
cockacorn
cock-a-horse?
called? Yeah, what is your cockacorn's name?
I don't know yet. I gotta think about this. This isn't like coming up with a new character for the campaign. This is important.
Robin Throbbin Steed.
Alright,
Corn
well-
of plenty?
Oh, that's a good one.
All right. I'll be right
Cornucopia,
back.
I guess, to make it fancy sounding.
There you go.
Hornicopia, there we go.
There you go.
I mean, Robin Straubensteed is pretty good, though. But that doesn't mean I'll have to be a deity in Saito's world.
No, it's like Tensor's floating disk. Somebody
Oh, I'm
named
like
Robin
just
just
a
created
real-
this. But yeah.
I'm a real fancy
You're,
wizard.
you're a horse girl who loves cock. It's a Tina Belcher spell.
Oh my god.
So
Oh.
does it also have a zombie butt?
Yes. It's an undead butt.
Only if you want it. That's the upgrade.
Right?
Oh,
You have to pay an extra $2.99 for the stickers that you apply to the buttock
oh.
that make it look like it was sewn on. Are we playing D&D today?
We are. We are. Oh my
Somewhere in
god.
all of this.
So thank you so much for all the spins and donations, all that. It's all the delight from you all.
Serious
very-
heart.
Is it almost 7 o'clock?
It is. It is. The coffee
God,
corn
we should-
really delayed us.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was delightful. It was the gift that kept on giving.
Well, I'd like to make a firm and upright
Ooh.
stand that we should move on.
Yeah.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you rigid about that?
My God. All right. Well, let's get on to it.
Yeah, so you got to turn off the happy wheel music and put on the sad Mylon music. That'll bring everybody back down.
Bum. Don't think about dicks on horses. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, bum.
Oh my God.
What? Aren't they really cool?
I don't know why I keep parting my hair wrong. I keep parting in the middle, and then I realize I parted in the middle, like on stream. I'm like, how did I get hair? Get it? Get hair?
Yeah,
Oh, it's over her now.
I thought we were
I get it.
puns.
It's no Robin Straubensteed.
That's true.
That is true. All right. I believe we were at the top of the turn order.
I believe you're correct. Who's gonna be rolling for the ne'er-do-wells?
So it brings us to we just
For
skip
Dennis?
them. We just skip them. Don't worry. What's the plan?
Is Azure
So
just
we-
yelling,
we don't
"Put
get
me
that
down,
combat
Sildy!"
Or hit point soaking? Okay.
The CR has dropped a little bit for you guys because
Okay.
the people are gone, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
But Azure is there. But because that we skip her turn. And then we start off with Mylon.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do
I'm-
it, Saito.
Going to do it.
Don't do it. Do you know what Saito's gonna do, Natalie?
Nope.
Oh.
Is PETA here?
Yeah, where's PETA? Dennis got very
Is he
quiet.
still doing his laundry?
I think he ran away to go do the laundry.
This is
You know
right.
what? You know what?
What?
PETA's not
Chicken
allowed
butt.
to. PETA's not allowed to pet
The cockacorn?
the cockacorn now.
You know what he's being right now? He's being homophobic.
Yeah. He's being
It's Pride
very
Month,
homophobic.
and he's stopping at least 3 queers
Yeah.
from having fun.
Yeah.
And if not 4 queers, an ally in there too.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. Wow. Just wow.
Sorry.
All right. Now that we've have everyone to the table now,
No, it's okay. You've already been added to the naughty books and P flag.
so
That's valid. I said be right back, and then the elevator took really long. I'm really sorry.
you see Mylon's hands extend out.
I chopped them off.
Nice try. As you
I help
extend
her.
out, you have to wait your turn action. Okay, hold on. Here.
I drop Azure on him.
You can really tell that Robin knows where this is going. So the hands extend out, and he gives a almost cruel smile, and says, "You know, I came at this all wrong. I thought I could make a deal with the child, but I needed to make a deal with..."
If you say the old lady,
The bunny.
The other two. And you put it. As he puts his hands out, a deep putrid smell starts to escape.
oh,
As
did
a
somebody
neck-
pull his finger?
Can we?
As a
If
as-
that's cloud kill, we might be fine.
as
Can
a-
we? I don't know if this is gonna work, but can we counterspell that?
Oh, you can after I've given a description.
Okay.
As the surround these two blobs start to eke from the ground. You can almost sense that this is some type of necromantic spell, Mori. The blobs start to form bones and meat, and almost like this almost repurposing as it's filling out the muscles, the veins, and the skin right before your eyes. It is terrifying. However, on one side, you see a older rabbit with soft maroon fur.
Oh.
And you see another one on the other side, seems to have fur as well, as a satyr appears as the bones all start to form together. He says, "I can give you what you want." Wouldn't you rather them be free? Now, if you want to counterspell it still, you can, and send them back to where they belong. Or basically back to his pocket dimension. You absolutely can, Mori.
Oh, I
Wait,
mean,
so they're not zombies? They're the real thing?
Yep.
Oh no. So that could be Dad, because Mom is dead.
I mean, I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna try to do it.
Son, I've heard about your legendary laser nipples.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of you.
We thought at best you would have really strong flashlight nipples.
So do you counterspell? No?
Yes.
Oh.
We might just have to find a way into that pocket dimension after we
I
kill
mean,
it.
clearly we're
Yeah.
gonna have to.
Yeah.
If Mori succeeds on this counterspell.
If only
I mean,
you knew a goddess and her daughter.
Only if I didn't piss off that daughter and every other
That's
time.
true. Also true.
All you need to change is everything about yourself. Easy, just one thing, bud.
Just one thing.
Yeah.
It's literally everything.
I mean, I don't know how granular you want to get, but why don't you just take the win and it's only one thing?
Wait, but I have a question actually, real quick, though. I mean, it's not going to affect what Castian or Mori does, but I'm just curious. Didn't Natalie get, or Natalie, Val get her memories back from Valens?
Yes.
So she does recognize Como.
Correct.
Okay.
Como.
But
I don't
Natalie
think
may
Natalie
not.
remembers Como.
Would you like to
'Cause-
describe? Would you like to fill Natalie in, Robin?
Yeah, you don't remember Como? We stayed at
Sure
his
don't.
house back on the other
Oh,
when you
your
got
boyfriend.
yeah, my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's
My-
the
my
satyr.
boy-
That's the
yeah,
satyr.
my
I
boyfriend
get
who's
it
got
now.
a cockahorn right up in between the legs, you know?
I think they just called him Dick, sweetie. But okay.
not this one.
Oh
one.
my! Hung like the bottom half was the whole half, huh? Well, good for you.
I'm happy for you.
And he liked to cook. Does he have a brother?
I don't think so.
Question.
No. Oh,
I was asking for the queen because she is asexual and she has staff. I was asking for a me.
Yeah, he also has staff.
Hi-oh. The staff infection? From all the fucking he does with his big dick?
I mean,
Was that too far?
Oh,
I-
Did I find the
now
line?
Here.
you've ruined what was a romantic moment.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
came here to watch four shirtless wheat nymphs dance it in a pocket dimension, and now I'm gonna just be sitting here thinking about a satyr's dick.
You're welcome.
we also have your dad to worry
Problem?
about.
You know,
Oh yeah, hi dad.
I don't know if that's my dad. When was the last time Peter saw his dad?
Well, he knows a lot about you. He's been looking for years to find you.
And here he sees you're dressed like a whore. You're
Yeah, I
probably
guess so.
dancing at the Pink Bunny Club.
You definitely realize you get your ass from your dad, though. I will say that.
Who's the thumper with the dumper?
Oh my god. All right.
So, do I need to roll to
Yes.
counter the spell? Or?
Yes.
Okay. So DC's 10 plus the level. What do I roll?
Just your straight modifier, so your int mod
Okay.
without proficiency.
Well, this is Pride Month. There are no straight modifiers.
Oh, you're right. Your
Use your gayest modifier.
your flat as a butt modifier.
Your class ass.
Oh, natural 20. Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Time.
Oh my god. Can you tell us how you do this? Does it look pretty epic?
I see all of this going on. I see them. I see the glint of happiness and the sparkle of sadness glow in their eyes, and I say, "No, not today."
No emotions.
Not
And
today, Million.
yeah, they did. Yeah, they,
Oh,
they
that I did. I was trying to do it
go
right.
back into wherever they came from.
Mylon gives a little bit of a disgruntled look and looks to you again,
well.
Maury, and says, "You really are a pain in the ass."
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
my legendary.
But she's
That's-
our pain in the ass.
Damn straight.
Well, we'll see if you can save them with me gone. I don't think there will be a way for you to get there. He did
Hey.
return.
I'm pretty smart. Don't doubt me. Who was that bunny, Milton?
Oh, he's just a rabbit that ran around my casino. Seemed to get a
You
little
know-
too sticky fingers, if you know what I mean. He's
You know-
real good at winning, but not so good at losing.
Oh,
He was on his search to find his kids, and I promised to help him. But I only promised to help him if he gave me his soul.
Well, sounds like the deal has been done. Good job fulfilling your contract.
hi. Okay.
I did unfortunately kill one of his daughters, though. I never promised that he would be able to see them live. Now I get the chance to kill another kid.
So, Twim, Tim, Jim, and Bim all vanish.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Peter got rid of his beefcake. Shit's getting serious.
And do we want Moonbeam? Or... Oh. Can't do that one.
We want ouch, ouch, I'm dying, ouch,
I
ouch.
wanted past 7
That's
levels.
such a descriptor. I don't.
But it is exactly what we want.
It is true.
Do we want Moonbeam?
Also, a reminder from last week that you have been told to stay away from him physically.
I need to get away, and I have not moved yet.
That's fair.
Do we want Moonbeam or do we want Lightning?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if any of those are going to do anything to him.
I mean,
What?
Maybe
Radiant seems more likely
I
to
also
do
don't want a
something.
meta game. I agree,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah. But also, it's a much worse
Caw,
save.
Moonbeam, caw.
So, who
Yeah.
knows?
they're, instead of vanishing, they're all going to evaporate into little tiny 4 spectrals of light, kind of,
As they start to disappear, Mylon says, "Oh, I understand you. I tell you what." Because he thinks that you're making them disappear because you're giving up. And he says, "I'll let your dad go if you swear your allegiance to me."
yeah, so I cast Moonbeam at 7th level. And they like circle around him, and then it's a beam on him.
Mhm.
So a silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. So on him, until the spell ends, when a creature ends the spell or starts its throw there, a shape changer makes its saving throw with a disadvantage. So I assume that means him,
That is
since he
correct.
did change his shape. It also instantly reverts to its original form. I don't know if it's in its original form already.
It is correct.
And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. And it's gonna do that. Where's my paper? Hold on, let me make sure that I have it. Oh, I don't have a disadvantage. So never mind, ignore me.
Well, he's already rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Holy shit with 3.
Yay!
So that's a 9. Damn. That's a rough meatball.
What?
That is rough.
Everybody likes the smooth meatballs.
Backing up to 30,
How did-
40 feet.
How did that work?
And I did 40 damage. And I'm also backing up 40 feet.
40 damage. That hurts. That hurts a lot. He gives a frustrating rumble as the light starts to, and he screams out in pain. He was
Hit him
already
in the giblets.
he was already very wounded, but now
How's that for allegiance, Milton?
he spits blood out to the side and says, "I just want you to know I'll have quite the pleasure in ripping you apart. And maybe I'll even feed you to your father." Or
Funny.
Now Greek tragedy.
Sylvie, it's your turn.
I piss off God daily. You think I'm gonna be scared of you?
Mori, Is it possible to read the brain of a dead humanoid?
With the, I don't know about reading their brain, but you can talk to them with the right spells.
Hmm.
Oh, are you thinking about it? I tell you what, I offered him the same
You do not
thing
need him to
offered-
save your family.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
We'll
No
find a
problem.
hand in that pocket dimension. Don't worry. I'm resourceful like that.
Sometimes, you know, you have to rely on yourself. You've relied on yourself for so long, Sylvie.
You're right. Sometimes you do have to rely on yourself. I put Azure down. I mean,
Oh my god, you murder her?
We euthanize Azure.
So,
That's right. Sometimes you have to rely on yourself, which is why I'm killing my entire party, and then I will kill you.
So give me one moment.
I tell you
Um,
what, I'll make a deal. I won't swear loyalty, but if you kill one person, I'll give you to him now. You just have to kill one person in your party. A soul for a soul. And he looks to you, Valerie, and says, wouldn't your mother be proud of that balance? It's a balance.
No, but
trait.
she'd be proud of my wrath.
I'm going to put Azure. I'm going to drop Azure.
First let's put her down, then let's just drop her.
Well, I'm going to use my movement to be at ground level, so
Okay, good.
I'm just trying not to use an action. I'm trying to just.
Okay.
Opening hands.
Hmm?
You know, when
I
you
would-
just, like, open your hands and the person falls.
Yep. And I would like to shoot him several times with my bow and arrow.
I love that for you.
As you
I'm kinda mad.
as you raise your bow, he says to you, think wisely, you've already made terrible choices.
Yes, I already made one deal with you, and it was a mistake.
To deal with him.
It was on accident.
I know.
Why do you think that you were in my clutches, and why your mother couldn't break the deal? Don't you think your mother would have come if she had the opportunity? But a deal's a deal.
It's just been revoked. I'm sorry. All right.
Move this down here.
I am gonna roll. Let's see. What do I have to roll? What am I adding to this? Not as much as I want, but that's okay. I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
That is correct.
But does the 26 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make me 2 con saving throws.
You and your constitutions.
I'm weak at him too, so it's okay.
Robin holds these truths to be self-evident.
That's right.
16.
That all
That's a
elves are
fail.
created equal.
This is just a reminder for the viewers out there that you can also encourage difference in the game by gifting subs, donations, or bits. And you can give spins on the favor wheel, even to the DM. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What would be the best value if you wanted to get one of these spins, milady Saito?
Why, I would say a donation. I'm so glad you asked. And one donation is $5, or you could do 500 bits, which is actually more than $5. Look at that.
Well, shit, that's just solid math. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What was your second Constitution roll?
I'm so glad you asked. A 12.
Stalling. Stalling.
It was
No.
12.
I hear.
Okay.
I hear.
Let's see. That's gonna be then. 86 points of magical piercing damage.
Nice.
That's a lot of magical piercing damage.
Yes.
Not as much as the Cockercorn
What is
does.
a laser nipple?
I mean,
That's more of a healing sort of penetration. though. I'll be in my bunk.
anything else that you do?
No, that's it.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, Maury, it's your turn.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Save the coin to rescue the people. Caw-caw, caw-caw, caw-caw.
Just remember, it's a pixie godfather coin, so bad things can happen.
Yes,
Oh, wait, no,
exactly.
Natalie, save use the- I forgot who had which
I am
What?
going to. Oh,
Have to save my coin to save your families.
coin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. I just forgot who had which coin.
Well, I'm not going to do it right now when he can
See, which
recapture
is why
them.
I'm really bad at table talking. 'Cause I don't, you know.
But Bathory is waiting until we kill him.
Yes. I don't want them to be
Um,
recaptured or in danger in the meantime.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep running backwards or away from him. And as I do, I'm gonna use Chill Touch because it's got a 120-foot range, or at least it does in Legacy.
That is correct.
So let's see if we can hit him.
She regularly quotes 3.5 rules. I'm sure she's fine with using Legacy 5.
Oh yeah, that's what we want to use anyways. That's what we're. That's what I know.
Don't think 16 does.
No.
Do I have any fun bonus actions? Do I even have any bonus actions? I don't think I do.
Do wizards get bonus actions?
Uh,
No. Not really. Well, yes and no.
some
I mean-
spells, but not very many.
Some subclasses get things, bonus action things, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving backwards. And...
we call it the Mori. The Mori backpedal.
The more.
Yep.
The, moment,
Just get out of here! Get out of here!
the memento mori because she tries to become just a memory.
All right, Valerie.
I'm going to smack her with my hammer.
Me?
Or him, I guess. I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
sorry.
didn't mean to misgender the big bad.
I was like, ooh. Only people.
Misnamed but not misgendered.
Hmm?
All
If
right,
it's-
so whack number 1 is a 25 to hit. Does that hit the
That-
monster
yes,
at
that
a
hits.
25? Okay, good. That's good that a 2-5 hits.
It'd be bad
Oh.
otherwise.
Nope.
And I got 8 smashing damage, and then I'm going to do that neat trick that Robin taught me my character did last time. Because that's a pathetic amount of damage. What was it called?
Divine Strike? Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. Divine your mom. Any hoozle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a level 1. Oh god, I can do this a lot of times. Awesome. I'm gonna use a level 1 spell slot. I'm gonna go over to my features and traits because I don't remember what the damage type is.
Radiant.
Divine Smite. I wanted to do that at a higher level. I lied. I forgot I get bonus dice. One spell slot deals 2d8 to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell higher than first.
And an
Okay.
additional D8 for, I think, fiends and undead, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do first level. I want to pop
10th level.
another. I want to pop it. I don't have 10 levels. That would be nice. I'm going to pop another third level. So that gets me the 2 Origis. Because it's 2 for nothing. And then 2 because it's level 3. Because 1 for level 2 and 1 for level 3. So that's 4 total. Right?
Plus
right.
another one for fiends.
Yeah, so that's 5 d8s.
All the d8s.
Do you have that
If
many
all of
D8s,
them are
Natalie?
5. I have an unlimited amount of them because of the internet. Also, if I only had 1 or 2, you can also re-roll them.
I don't. That doesn't sound like a thing that people
Do we
could
decide on? We decided on 5, right?
I believe so.
I think it was. I think
You
it was
made me.
4.
You made me talk too fucking long. No, it's 5 because of the. I got 2 just for doing it, and then another 2 for the level 1, level 2 bonus, level 3 bonus. That's 4 total, and then the 5th one is for the undead fiend
Yes.
aspect.
You did decide 5.
I said we because I outsourced it.
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't the one that did
Like
it.
a good, you know, because you're a queen. Of course, you don't have
That's
to
true.
fiddle with these numbers.
Robin gets it. Good God, this takes forever, Lemon. Is that a 9 or a 6? It's got to be a 6 because these are d8s.
32.
I see how I did that? I used my brain. 22 radiant damage. Oh, that was 1 hit. I got to do that all over again. But don't worry, we got it all sorted. We got it all sorted now, so this will go faster. I promise you. I roll. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
You thought about that way too long.
Yeah.
It's been a while for. Hey, it's not my fault. It's been a week.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Why is this one calculating radiant damage, but the other one didn't? I'm confused. Anyway,
Known as
so
me.
what the fuck?
I don't have anything for you, Pumpkin.
Why is
I'm
one-handed damage more than two-handed damage?
It's always been more.
I don't know.
One-handed damage is more than two-handed damage?
Oh yeah.
No.
That's backward, man.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
one-handed-
you're-
versus
because you have
Two in one.
because you could do 2 attacks with 2 different weapons, or you can make a isolated 1 attack with a heavier hit.
But if the heavier hit isn't doing more damage, what's the point of the heavier?
yeah. I mean, but you don't have to. You're not using 2 weapons though.
Right, but the benefit of a one hand would be that I would also be able to have a
Yeah.
shield too.
You have a shield or a free. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying it should. You should be getting
This-
2d10. You should be getting a d10 on a.
Oh, it changes the
Two-handed.
die type. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Apparently I got 8 bludgeoning. This is weird. We didn't do this just the last time. That's why I'm confused. Which was literally just seconds ago. But I'm going to use my last.
I forgot that I had my strawberry pocky right here.
Level 3 spell slot. Jesus fucking Christ, it takes these dice forever to stop. I'm having this problem with D&D Beyond. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
I thought it was doing it to me in Robin's game because of the interaction with Roll20. 21. What did I say? Radiant. And then let me check my bonus actions really fast. If I can still, can I? I'm gonna channel divinity as a bonus action.
Oh.
The champion challenge. And the creature of my choice within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, or they can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me. So that would be a DC 16 wisdom saving.
That is a
30
really
feet away,
smart
so
thing
I
to
think
do
you
right
can
now,
do.
I won't lie. Because I was not going to be as nice next round if I lose this. Be pretty
You tried to summon our loved ones as bargaining chips. What do you mean you weren't going to be as nice?
Well, I was trying, but someone spell blocked me. Tear
Yeah,
blocked me.
because that's cruel and unusual.
Yeah,
You're
Morgan
Says
knows
the,
about that.
says the
Monster.
necromancer. Says the necromancer
Hey,
who raised his own family, or raised her own family, and then left them.
that's pretty fucked up, yo.
They were
Yeah, well,
kids.
She
turns
got
them
you
in-
there.
She turns them into a nice little spider skeleton.
You made your skeleton out of your family? You're a real sick piece of work.
We were talking about the backstory. I thought we were talking about the zombies, but I helped Spitch up a little bit ago. Oh.
No, we were talking
Stop
about
folding
those
your
two,
dungarees.
but that's also true. There's some possibility to that. We don't know. We don't know for sure where those skeleton bones came from Mori.
I thought we did know that.
Well, we try not to
Yeah.
remember. We try not.
Well, it's too fucking late now. I'm gonna remember at least until I go to bed.
My point
Yeah,
stands.
Maury's like the sweetest, most misguided person I think that has ever existed in anywhere.
Mhm, mhm.
Hmm?
I'm doing an 8 doesn't see.
Assuming a cake doesn't see.
It says an 8 is what Saito.
oh,
But I prefer my cakes to not be able to perceive.
yeah.
Oh, so you're saying that they are champion challenged.
So they cannot move. Is that correct? They can't move 30 feet away from you.
That's correct.
All right.
They cannot willingly move 30 feet away from me. If somebody
There's a look.
knocks them on their tuchus, they could at 35
There's
feet.
a
that
look,
can happen.
Maury. There's a look that said, "You're fucking lucky. You're real fucking lucky."
I am a hero.
I mean,
With my teleportation spell.
yeah, I know.
You're real fucking lucky, Maury. All right.
Well,
Well, that's okay, because now we're gonna try something else, Maury. Because if I
Now
can't
we're gonna
come
try
to you,
regicide.
then you need to come to me. Congratulations.
So when they
Come
start
here.
their turn, do they also take damage from Moonbeam?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, lit. Roll a con save, bitch. Love you. I do not mean that aggressively.
That means
I didn't mean
anyone in-
bitch in no
remember,
disrespectful
everyone
manner.
who's in the moonbeam gets damaged, just so we're aware.
Oh man, you fucking killing everybody. This is great. I love this. Thing.
I'm sorry. I forgot that you were going to go up there and attack
yeah,
me.
I'm not in it.
It's Natalie, that is.
Yep.
I was just gonna cut one of your hands off, but
I'm sorry.
I
Wait,
think
do you
now you're
res-
just
do you
gonna have to
resistance
fucking
radiant
die.
damage, Natalie?
Probably
You have
not.
res-
Doesn't
Maybe. I don't know.
matter.
I'm downstairs making s'mores right now. So you're gonna have even more of a problem if I have to go upstairs to check if I'm.
I think you might be resistant to radiant damage
I need you to.
because you're
God
an
damn it.
SMR.
God damn it, Dennis.
So Saito, you rolled a 29. I want you to re-roll that.
Oh, that's not doing resistance. That's smells. What do you want? Where you want a con resistance?
Oh, yeah, con save of 17.
Okay, I would say that's definitely not my con.
Oh,
That would be unfair. That would be if it was plus 14. That was for when I was saying with the Mori thing, but we'll come back to that. 10!
Okay.
10 for my con save.
Yay! I hope Valerie doesn't.
I am resistant, not immune.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Like, resistant.
I mean, it's true.
You won't die as fast.
38!
Natalie, did you roll above a 17?
Did I roll?
Yeah, I have to roll
Yeah.
a con
You
save.
don't, you don't have to
I
roll
haven't
to the
rolled
start of your
anything
turn.
yet.
Yeah, you don't have to roll to the start of your turn.
That's right. Okay. Damage to what is that? Milton.
So congratulations with your
You know what trying to kill an ace queen is during Pride Month, Dennis? Homophobic.
Yeah, I know where it is. Sorry.
I feel like Pete is really trying to cover his tracks here. He's like, if I kill both of them.
I'm not thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, so 29, I assume 29 does hit you, Maury. So we dial back to that. Doesn't hit you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. This attack, it does very minimum damage. But I need you to do a strength saving throw, or you will be pulled 25 feet towards my Mylon.
I mean, I'm oh so good at strength saves.
Oh, I know.
My Mylon. My Mylon.
Hey!
Son of a bitch! A natural 20 out of Maury?
I
Damn.
love you guys. I love you.
What happened to Maury? Been doing.
It's the universe rewarding Mori for not breaking its natural laws.
It's
to
fate.
get-
He's got, what did you say? The momentum Mori?
Yeah, that's right.
It's true.
Somebody up there likes me.
All right. Well, you only take damage then. It's very low, but it's not over yet because I get to try it again.
No.
I would
Are you using your lightning whip? Is that what you're using?
It is a whip, but it's not lightning. No.
Is it barbed? Is it a fiery one? What kind of whip are we talking here?
Oh my, connoisseur.
Pleasure.
Is it that thorn whip thing?
It is a thorned whip, kind of. It does
Ouch.
slashing damage. It's classified as air with like a air attack. That's why it can be done at such far distances.
You'll take up more volume after attacked because then you're whipped.
Love it.
You have more of an airy texture.
Wow,
Oh my
Maury,
It
why
took me a second.
I am not rolling well against you. That is 11 points of damage.
Still hurts. Still hurts.
I would fucking hope it still hurts somewhat. Should have been a little bit. I just wanted it to be more frightening. We're gonna try to bring you. The hope was to get you twice so I could bring you completely in my face. But now I can only hope to get you halfway there, and then I can move 30 feet.
Whoa, you're halfway there.
Oh, being whipped with air.
I don't
So,
want to be whipped with air.
so get over here. 30. Does a 30 hit you, Maury?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
God
No,
damn.
say
I
no.
need to be
Just
a
say
bitch
no.
about it. Yeah. Say no and make her cut to black to check it out.
Roll me your strength check. Strength saving throw.
You're
Goodbye.
so rude.
Yes! Yes! You're closer. You're only 25 feet closer, so
Closer to the dark side.
close enough.
Something dark side.
Close enough.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Oh yeah.
I want
With
you
that-
in my life, yeah, ruin my life, yeah, all my nights, yeah. I want you
This is
for my
nuts.
life,
This with that, he can't get up on top of Maury in one movement.
Oh my.
But he
Thank
can
you.
take- well, I mean, he was trying. He was trying to get you close.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
It's like a Beetlegeist situation.
a beetle guy.
I mean,
I
we've
do
said his name
believe-
more than 3 times.
I do believe you haven't used your reaction. Is that correct, Valerie?
That's correct. Do I get a fucking attack of opportunity
You
or
do,
something?
because he's going to be moving towards Mori.
I'm gonna smack him butt good.
He can move only 30 feet, so you just needed Mori to move. Now Mori's still out of reach by 5, but I mean,
The junkyard dog better snarl the end of that rope. I tell you what. What? Does a 17 hit?
no.
That's a bummer.
That is a bummer. Feels bad.
If I give you my roll, will you be able to hit that time?
It's not really worth it, bud.
Not for a
Okay.
reaction.
Unless he's like literally on his deathbed.
Okay.
I think a reroll is better used somewhere else, but thank you so much.
Not trying.
I appreciate your effort. Alright. Alright, Maury. Mylon is now 10 feet in front of you. Not great. Not great. But could have been a
Nope.
lot worse. Could have
Yep.
been a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
worse. He can only technically pull you 25. Most
So we're going to bonus action. Misty
it's
step
not
away.
your turn yet.
What? No.
It's not your turn yet. It's Peter's turn. But don't worry, he doesn't get an action next. He's already used. What? No.
No, but the little fucker thought he could get away from my moonbeam of hot men. No. Onward, moonbeam of hot men. And I can move it as an action. And now
Look, I
it's
move it.
action.
And what's the range on that moonbeam? Do you put it like around him?
On top of him, and it only exudes 5 feet, so
Yes,
Maury
that
ain't
means. Well, that means that Valerie's out of it too now.
Yep.
Good news, Valerie.
Good news, Queen. But yes, roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
My nightmare, my nemesis.
Oh, I'm ending you.
End them with laser nipples.
I'm not using that scroll.
He doesn't deserve laser nipples.
That's a 15.
Yay! 70-10! $33!
He's looking pretty worse for wear. But he's looking at you, Maury, as if to say, I'll take you with me.
No, thank you.
For those who don't know, the players don't know if the players remember, that if he dies, he will explode.
Yes, I do remember that, but I don't remember if Valerie told us. She just said, get away.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's all Valerie said, so you never know. You don't know. I lied. Only Valerie knows. Valerie, you know, and you know that he's looking pretty worse for wear, and he's moving towards Maury. It's about to be a memento
And I reminded
mori.
them early in the combat about that.
I can't anything on a bonus action that's worth it. So now I'm gonna make sure that I'm still. And now I'm gonna go 40 feet the opposite direction of him, so that I'm still within. Well, I can be within 120 feet, so I'm Gucci.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna go 40 feet farther away from him after I hit him with the moonbeam, and I'm gonna yell, "Maury, get over here!"
You stay right where you are.
No.
Shut up,
no,
Milton. No one
no,
asked you.
No. Mm-mm.
And don't get blood on your suit. I want that in a hammock.
See, that's the real deal that Mylon should be trying to make.
Yep.
Well, maybe if I don't die, I won't explode. Then this beautiful suit will be all yours. But If I die, the suit goes with me.
Yep. Gets exploded.
We can
Shreds.
rip him. We got time.
Is there like a is there a word for someone who's obsessed with fabric?
Yes, Dennis.
I mean,
I
fair.
do have a lot of fabric in my closet.
I mean, I do too, but
I
I ain't
hope
trying
so.
to steal shit in D&D all the time.
No! I even make sure that my characters in Baldur's Gate 3 are always pretty. I make sure that all my characters are actually pretty if I can change
It's
their
I'm
true.
not begrudging you that.
I mean, that we
I
want
just design
more
all my
pictures.
characters after me, so they are naturally.
More pictures.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Anyway, so now it is Sylvie's turn.
I will go rescue. How far away am I from Mori?
You are. So you ran away with Val. Or you ran away with Azure, right? Then you dropped Azure and then moved.
Yep.
Correct. But you didn't move
Correct.
into melee damage from Rome.
No. Let's see. I was in melee damage, and then I moved. I don't think I ever specified how far back I moved with Azure.
So I would
Probably
say.
like 40 feet, and then I used my bow. So I didn't actually move. I just
Okay, so
shot
40.
from where I was.
So 40 feet. That would be 70 feet.
Okay. Then I will toss my bow to Azure because for some reason that's funny to me. But I dropped Azure on the ground, and then I'm just throwing things at her. I'm sure Rito would really appreciate that.
Yep.
I don't need your. I
and
don't
I will-
need your weapon. I just need a clear shot. I don't want to
and I
blow
will
up
fly.
Mori.
I will use my actually no, because my bonus action I want to go 30 feet. And then I will use my speedy speed. I'm gonna really miss having speedy speed big times. Anyway, that's another story. And I'm going to attempt to pick up Mori. Hopefully Mori will be pick upable.
Yep.
And I'm going to fly away.
Roll me a strength check. Should be pretty easy. I would say anything over a 12, you should be able to pick up Mori.
19.
Yep.
So let's see. So 30. So minus 30 is 40 feet. So I will be, I don't know, 50 feet away from Mylon
Okay.
when all is said and done. I don't quite know where we are because I know we're just kind of like in a big box. So I don't
Yep.
quite know. So if I have to kind of like loop around, I guess then that's what I do.
That is absolutely fair. Okay.
But that's what I do. So now it's your turn to fly around.
Mori,
Mori?
it's your turn, yeah.
I believe I can fly. Okay. Well, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, as I'm being picked up
Just
and
go
carried
by.
away, I'm going to cast some web at Mylon because, yeah, he doesn't need to move anymore.
You're slinging rope in the middle of combat?
Mm-hmm.
Carnal release?
Jesus Christ.
So a dex save, if you please.
I feel a little weird about you doing that, when I'm carrying you, but that's okay, I guess.
It's okay, I guess. You said deck save?
Please, 18 DC.
That is my best stat. Is my dexterity in my true form. 5. Oh my god! I've not rolled any fucking 10 or above.
We are ending this.
Milton wants to die.
Who the fuck is Milton?
Who the hell is
I
Edgar?
have been questioning that this whole time.
Like,
Alright.
oh my god.
Valerie, it's your turn, and now Webb is all around Mylon.
Let's sigh.
But paladins are good at ranged combat, right?
It's good. It's flammable.
Yeah.
Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing?
What?
Oh
Smite.
boy.
Arrow.
What a language.
I'm gonna drop the shield on the Azure because I think it's kind of wasting
Yep.
my stuff, and I'm just gonna do a. I'm just gonna step it up and do a compelled duel.
Oh. Like it. Is it a wisdom or what is it? Constitution?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Thought so.
And if you beat a 16, I'm gonna use a disadvantage.
Well, I haven't rolled very high this whole time, but I
Well,
can change
I'm not.
now.
I'm not casting. I don't have that fucking kind of shine on me. The universe
Gosh, damn it!
does not like me.
A
But
6.
apparently, it hates you more, and I'll take it.
I have not rolled anything above a 10. Hello, Electro Kool-Aid.
Leave him to me. Stay away. Is what I'll say after I do that. And then I'm going to hold action until he comes near me.
Okay.
Because that spell is my bonus action.
Nice.
Okay. He will absolutely come
Nice.
towards you.
Oh, it's his turn?
Huh?
It's his turn?
Yeah, after Valerie, it's his turn.
Roll a constitution save.
See, there we go. That's a much better than my
I
other
learned
save.
I learned in Paladin school that if you can't go to the fight, you bring the fight to you.
I like
Mylan
it.
also learned that, and he was trying, but Maury was refusing him. So third.
Radiant.
Paladin school and Demon
14.
school did have a lot of overlap, actually. Disturbingly enough.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's why the succubus was so good at teaching me how to be a. The incubus, sorry.
Yep. Understandable. Everything makes sense now. All right. Mylan does make it to you. He
Oh,
pulls.
goody.
He pulls a sword out, and he says, "I didn't want to do this, because I was afraid of your mother. But
I'll
now,
wipe your corpse off of me after you explode.
You're afraid of us?
do you always carry around a cheering squad?
No.
28 to hit.
To hit me?
Yep.
But I should get my action first, because I was holding action for him to
Yes.
get in my range.
So you can do yours first.
Oh god, that'd be so dope if I killed him now, but I don't think I'm going to.
I mean,
Well,
it's
that would be
possible.
dope.
You never
It's
know.
possible.
Yeah,
You
you
never
never
know. You
Use
never
your
know.
thingy. You don't forget about your divine smiters.
No, I'm not gonna forget about that. I don't have any more level 3s. Spells.
Smite the divine.
Smite the divine.
Well, I don't know. That will only be possible if a 26 hits.
A 26 definitely is.
Ios spaghettios.
No, crit.
I think you should hit him some more.
Oh my goodness.
How'd you know? Did I say I had s'mores earlier?
You did. Yeah.
Yep.
I was trying to,
That's fine. That's why'd
Yeah.
that roll? I
Right.
don't understand why that rolled what it rolled.
Let it roll. What did it roll?
It rolled a D8 and a D5 at the same time when I just clicked the one.
Oh, a D8 and a D5?
Oh.
What's a D5?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
A D8 and a D10.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, it's because every time you attack, you get 1d8 extra radiant damage
Oh,
automatically.
gotcha.
But you don't have to take it if you don't want to.
But I want to. Robin went through all the trouble of explaining it to me. It feels rude not to use it. So 11 bludgeoning and 6 radiant, and then I'm also I'm even gonna fucking go for broke, bro. And I'm gonna use my level 4 slot.
Whoa!
So that means I'm gonna get 68.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I hit the X instead of 4, 5, 6. Roll that beautiful beam footage. And then 3 hours from now, when these are done rolling, I'll have an answer.
Just adds to the dramatic tension.
It really
It
does.
does.
It really does.
An additional 27 radiant damage.
So altogether is what?
Jesus Christ, that's a hard question to answer.
It's 44?
I think- Yeah, not accounting for different damage types, it's 44 total damage.
44? Okay.
And I think 33 of that was radiant.
Yeah, I think that's right.
There
He
you go, boom boom.
is barely holding on.
Okay, well I still have another attack.
Natalie is like, good to hear. good news.
Actually,
I hold that.
Okay.
Maybe Natalie's the Velma.
I'm gonna use my advantage
Mhm.
because I know from earlier that is not gonna hit.
How do you know?
I thought
if
you were,
you
I
don't-
thought you were about to say, because I know from earlier that advantages are good.
Oh, roll over, you sexy fucking bitch! I love you.
Is that it?
Oh, 19. Does that hit?
That definitely is.
Oh, good, because that's the
Oh,
best I
wait.
can fucking do.
Wait, hold on. 19 total?
Yes.
Or the dice was 19?
No, it's a 19 total.
Oh, sorry, no, that doesn't hit. Ty goes to defender.
Mother bitches!
Rainbow!
Does anybody have any?
Rainbow!
Thank you.
All I have is disadvantages, sorry.
Same.
Well, not at that point. At this point, that's where I'm at too.
And I haven't needed to give them to Saito tonight, so it's, still got a
It's
lot
anybody's
of them
ball
left.
game.
I know! The dice do not like me tonight. I don't know why. All I wanted to do was try to make my players cry, and then all of a sudden they just started rolling.
Well, I got
nothing
good
above
news
an
for you
8.
because that reroll was an 18. So
You still have an advantage, though. Did you use it? Not that I want you to use it, but
I thought I did, but if you didn't charge it to me, then it feels like I didn't.
I didn't think you did, but maybe.
All right. Well,
You
then I
lawful
didn't.
aren't- Isn't Val lawful neutral?
I think I just did the exact amount of lawful neutral work on that, my
Yeah,
friend.
I think you're right, actually. Oh, wait, I do have an advantage. I'm going to give you an advantage. Oh, wait, no, you're using an advantage. Never mind.
Oh, but I could use it.
You want it?
Please, because that was worse.
Okay.
That was the
I'll
worst
give it
I've
to you.
rolled.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
I want to get on to the sad part where we find out that they all died in the 10 seconds it took us
Are
to finish a mile
you-
off.
Kidding me. Oh, it
What'd you
was
get?
cocked. Nope. It's telling me it was a nat 1. I give up.
Oh,
That was your idea
No.
with advantage?
Wait, that was an advantage. That's
Yeah.
right. So I get to roll another one.
I was gonna say, was it an advantage you rolled in that one? I was about to be like, man, maybe you should give up for the rolling.
Get up the roly poly oly. Jesus titty fucking Christ, but that's a 13. The dice don't want this to happen. I'm sorry, everybody. Thank you so much for your
You're right.
devotion. The dice really do
Val.
not want it. No, that's what I'm trying to do by killing him. Because he's gonna explode. She's trying to go out in a hail of demon guts.
how many hit points do you have?
I still have 102. Don't remind me of that. But it's still gonna be amazing when I do just end up wiping his guts off of me
I mean,
and like
yeah.
walking away. So
Yeah,
that will be pretty dope.
yeah. It's just been revoked.
All right. Okay. It is now Mylon's turn. And I assume, just a reminder, does a 28 hit you?
Who are you talking to?
Valerie?
Yes. Well, I don't know everybody's business. I don't want to speak for other people.
A 28 hits all of us.
I know, Dennis. That's why it's jokes.
All
I
right.
love you. Keep folding your laundry.
All right. Well,
Actually,
then
I'm-
I'll throw my damage out.
Oh, I'll give him a disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I
I
wasn't
guess I
gonna
can
say
start using
anything.
those now.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna let it happen.
I'm just so used to the kindness of strangers.
All right.
I gotta tell you, I miss uh, my s'mores. I wish I had 2 more right now.
I'm sorry.
Does a
I could do it.
27 hit you?
Fuck you.
I won't give you a disadvantage.
Why?
It's not gonna matter. Just let him hit me. We only have 2 more hours.
Still, one more disadvantage.
Just one more. Here we go. What's the worst that could happen? A 22. Does a 22 hit you?
Yep.
All right. Well, I give up.
Yeah, we burned through a lot of them.
I mean, I have a lot of disadvantages. I'm not Azure rich in disadvantages, but
Oh, okay. I don't know because the
Ah.
flare's not on there.
I know.
I miss
So
the
I don't
days
know
of
what
being
people have.
rich.
A rich. All right.
bitch.
Rich.
So that's your first damage hit. Here we go. This is a 3d8 plus 8.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Nah. Then it comes with other stuff afterwards, but not too
Oh.
bad.
Gonorrhea, syphilis.
Syphilis. I thought they cured that in the 2030s.
Yeah, but sweetie, remember you time traveled back this point because remember you wanted to relive Brat's summer. How'd that go for you?
You're right.
You forgot about all the other bad stuff.
That's a 19 points of. It is. So it's slashing damage. It's a sword. And then.
The good thing I ordered everybody to stay away from me. Did you give a number though? I was too busy being sassy at the dentist.
So that is a slashing damage of 19.
Okay.
And the lightning, what Robin remembered, is off the sword, and that's 3d8 lightning damage.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm sure you don't want Sildy to take all this damage.
That is 22 lightning damage.
I mean, if you let the queen die, you're probably dead anyway.
I
But
mean,
you're changing characters, so what do you care?
Because I like Sildy. Just because I'm changing characters doesn't mean I want Sildy to.
I mean,
To
you'll
die.
speed her way to get her sweet centaur cock in the sky
Right?
if she
I
dies
don't
here.
know where to start with that. But
Well, you start with the constellation of the centaurian cock.
oh my god.
it's Satyr. That's part of the problem.
Satyr. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
and
why I was like, what is happening?
Sildy doesn't get to die is the other problem. Really, not the way that everybody
Oh,
else
that's
does.
fair. That's a sweet release of something.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
No sweet release in the sweet hereafter.
I might wear more colors than black, but my heart is goth.
And then you take a whip like damage, but it doesn't do any. It's not going to do any pulling for you because you're already close. He doesn't need to pull you.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Buy a monarch dinner first.
It's gonna be delightful to watch your mom cry.
Yeah, he's a real asshole.
The 33 on the hit.
It's a lot of hits.
AC of 33?
that is the hit of 33, yes.
Yeah. What the fuck do you think? That's what I'm gonna come back at you with on this. The fuck do you think 33 hits me?
Oh, you're closer.
Can you think of a build at level 14
No.
that
well,
could get to an AC higher than 30?
I can't think of many
No.
builds that can go up to that high of an AC, but I'm glad
The
you.
highest I ever got one of those blade singers was, I think, 30.
Well, I'm not a blade slinger.
No, I know, but
The
that was.
highest
Some
I
folks
got
call me
on the
blade slinger.
card is 28.
There's
I
100
like the
different
way
ways
you
you can
swing
make
that
fey.
blade.
You can make fey wings.
That's 21 points of damage.
Fry fey wings. Oh, I'm dead. I'm probably gonna. Oh, Bartina. Ever since you came around, before you came around, I was the loneliest warden in the people.
Fresh! I love that scene.
All right.
Eh?
If you lived through that, you survived his first encounter.
Well, that might all be all I got in me, kids.
Alright,
I
well,
think I got roughly one. I can't do the math because it's 40% instead of 50. And I
Someone
picked up.
told me 2 fireballs last time, and that's an average of 25 damage.
Yeah, it's probably
no.
not gonna be enough to kill me outright. I'm assuming you guys will get me revived somehow.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
That-
could also work a little bit before the fire.
I thought they said 20 points of damage. I don't think it was gonna be 20 points of damage. That'd be
So, he's smart.
20 points of your mom.
what?
Huh?
Not
I didn't. There's no video of me moving my mouth when that happened. You can't prove it was me.
All right.
what was in those s'mores, Natalie?
Right.
PCP.
Things make sense. So Peter, it's your turn.
Okay. Can't move. I'm so sorry. I'm still here.
It's some more
Um,
angel dust. That's some more. Angel.
So I'm gonna move my moonbeam as an action to right behind Mylon so it doesn't hit Queen Valerie.
You're gonna burn the pimples off his ass.
But it still hits him.
Well, he's gonna definitely explode, probably.
That's fine.
Hey, bonus action first.
Pour some demon on me.
Healing word at 4th level,
In the name of.
and that word is Queen.
Yes.
And then let's see how much I heal you. That's 4d4 plus 2. Oh, I'm in a weird predicament where I can't reach my die on my computer because my cat's on top of me. So I'm going to roll it on the die roller that I'm not going to name. 15 HP you get.
Because they're not sponsoring you? Thank
Yeah.
you kindly.
Exactly. And
I'll only
That's
take
an
one of your
action.
hands for stealing.
no problem. And then as an action, I'm going to move my moonbeam onto that Milton man.
And it's a. You said it's Constitution, right?
Yes.
$18.
Damn it! Do they
I'm
take
gonna
half?
give you disadvantage.
Yes, I'm starting to roll at a normal pace now. What? You give me
I'm
disadvantage?
giving- Yes.
What-
Go suck a lemon, in other words.
Let's talk about this.
I want you to roll it too.
A 16 and a
There's your 2.
fucking 2. A fucking shit. That's an 8.
Thank you.
I'm a witch.
I did 35 radiant damage to his ass dimples.
35?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
a lot of ass pimples.
He is barely holding himself up.
I'm gonna blow.
Gotta come.
I'm coming, Demon Elizabeth.
I'm coming, demon best.
Sylvie, it's
Oh,
your
here
turn.
comes the big one. This is the big one.
He looks at you in the face as blood is dripping from his mouth, Valerie, and says, "Don't worry, because if I die, I'm taking you with me. I might not be able to see your mother cry, but I'll definitely know that she weeps heavily."
They'll revive me. I may walk with you to the death, but I will be coming home. She's not trying to convince him, she's just saying it like it's fact.
We'll see.
Whose turn is it now?
Oh, it's still Dude's turn.
Oh, how far am I away from the queen?
You are 80 feet now? Because Mylon had to move back to get to Valerie.
Hmm. Interesting.
He's my little yo-yo.
It's true.
I mean, you can drop me off right here.
I'm
Oh, I
definitely
need
doing
to
that.
roll a con save,
Why?
Yes.
because otherwise he might not be compelled to duel me anymore.
That is true.
Oh
That is
yeah, you need to roll
very-
like 2 of them.
Very good. Great, so I can do bonus action teleport. Yes, please, come on. Fucking 9! I saved?
What?
What?
What are you saving on?
The con
No, I
save?
have to do a con save.
Oh, good.
Because you did, you did,
yeah, you're
it's a
right.
constant, it's a
You're right.
concentration.
Yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead.
18.
18, that does save, yeah.
I think I did a pretty good job of RPing that when I said I might join you in death, but I will be
I think so too.
coming home.
Agreed.
Thank you. I'm never in too good of a mood to not want smoke blowing up my skirt.
Sildy, what will you do?
Good question.
Banana.
Do 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 do.
What I am going to do. Oh, I wish I knew what the range was on this exploding.
Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
No, it sure wouldn't, but I'm going to try this and see if it helps. I'm going to use my teleportation to get myself 30 feet closer. Sorry, Maury, you're going to hit the ground. Possibly a little harder than
Roll me dexterity saving throw, more.
a little harder than I had intended.
Roll me potato salad.
Probably what this is
Just-
gonna be.
Just tuck and roll like Sabrina Carpenter in the new Man-Child video.
Oh, haha! Tuck and roll.
Album is called Man's Best Friend. And it's her getting her hair pulled like a dog.
Meow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't.
That's not what a dog sounds like.
Meow.
Miel.
Obviously,
That's
you've
what
never
the
seen
Hima-
5
That's
Go
what the
West.
Himalayan. That's what the Himalayan feline dogs sounds like.
All right.
That's what the cockacorn sounds
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what the Langria sounds like.
Oh my god. Sildy, what are you doing?
No, but all he
so
can
I'm
say is, "Now show
teleporting.
me yours."
Huh?
I'm dropping Mori, and I'm going to fly over, and I'm going to grapple my good friend Mylon. So we have to do.
I'm gonna do a athletics or not acrobatics to get out. Which one am I choosing? Athletics.
Do you think if I kill him in an upstroke, letting myself propel into the air as I hit, and then he explodes, since I'm not planted to the ground, I'll freely go with the explosion, thus reducing my damage to half?
That is.
That's a theory.
That's so much.
That's
I mean,
just a
I'd love to see
theory.
it on the big screen.
Right?
Quite the theory.
What'd you get, Saito?
It is. It is not one of my best, but it's better than the other ones. Hold on, let's see. It's a
think the only way-
rolling 22. Hoo-ah.
You're a monster.
Dude,
Yeah,
this
that's
You're
a
like
20
a you're like
That's
a
a
fucking
27.
Whoa!
So what I'm doing
Yeah.
here is I am grabbing Mylon.
Mhm.
I'm going to say my apologies, Your Majesty, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to fly with Mylon, and then I'm just going to fucking use my next 2 attacks because that was only 1 attack
What are you doing? You monster!
to headbutt him.
You can't be the big hero.
I don't want to be, but I also don't want you to die.
How far do you take him?
As far as I can, so 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay.
You can't come up with 500 diamond dust?
I don't know. We don't have our cleric.
I wanted to be a badass.
I'm sorry. I feel really bad about this.
All right. 40 feet away.
Yep.
Okay, roll
You
me.
still might get to die, though.
That's true.
Yay!
It's true. That is very true. Roll me your
I remember you last week
roll me your
saying
headbutt.
30 feet, but okay.
If you kill him and he explodes with his headbutt, you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Let me make sure I got this right.
I mean, how can you be mad at that?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like denying my lobby for the half damage rule of cool. Super lame. Just tiny
nope.
clit energy.
Nope. Where is it?
Anti-labor.
Somebody should organize my notes.
Somebody should. I nominate you.
I second that.
I
Incorrect.
nominate your roommate.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Dennis can do it.
I'm not a roommate.
No, but it's community service.
That's what PETA gets sentenced to. Nope. Where is it? All right, there it is. Okay. I want to make sure I was rolling the right numbers because I haven't used this in a minute. Okay. Does a 23 hit you?
23 does. Yep.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yes.
You take
That's from a headbutt?
36 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's from a headbutt?
Magical bludgeoning damage.
You have a magical head?
I have a brawler's bangle, so my unarmed strikes do
Mm-hmm.
a hell of a lot of damage.
You do have a magical head. You sly minx.
All right. As you make your final attack, you feel his body starting to bubble itself.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. Even
It's
even by
raining
I lived in
demon.
the Shadowfell, but this is gross.
Hallelujah, it's raining demon.
Pocket.
Listen. He can't help it. He was born this way. I had to do a different tone. That would
Don't you try to turn Mylon into some sort of queer icon.
Nope. I mean, he's asexual. I guess. I guess he could be.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not saying that he's not queer. I'm just saying.
That's true. Fair. Here we roll the damage. As his body starts to erupt, and his pieces sling everywhere. You take 64 points of damage.
Jesus
Damn.
That
You
would
were-
put me at
you
unconscious.
were-
Damage?
You were hugging two fireballs.
What?
But isn't Robin resistant to all damage after they teleport?
Christ! I sure am.
You sassy little minx.
Now my question is,
Yes.
So you are 40 feet away from Valerie. Valerie is in blast radius.
Damn it.
Ha ha!
Sorry. I was
That's
hoping
okay.
I was far
I
enough.
wanted to go out.
Voice of glory.
Mm-hmm.
So you do still get an opportunity. I assumed like the dexterity saving throw it would not make sense if you're grappling the guy.
Yeah, no, I get why
That's
I don't
fair.
get to make a. I get why I don't get to make a.
But Valerie
A
makes
save.
sense. Yeah, makes sense that Valerie still gets an opportunity to do a dexterity saving throw. So take that dexterity saving throw and let's see you roll it.
23.
That is
What?
saves, so you take half
That's-
damage.
Actually, with a nat 20.
Hell fucking yeah.
How many hit points do you have right now?
Oh lord, I must have went to an old tab because
I must have gone to an old tab.
that's telling me 102, but I think I had closer to 40.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
you were really close. This would have, but
I
with half,
think
that
15.
means you take 32 points of damage. You're in pain, but you are not down. As
I get knocked down, but I get up
as the
again.
pieces of Mylon sprinkle the floor around you, and you stand in your trapped cage that you've created of the second dimension. What do you do?
What do you do, darling?
We're allowed to leave now.
You can try.
But I think we should take an hour, rest up, and then try and find a way out of here.
I think we should probably try to rescue those hostages before that.
Yes,
An
we
hour?
should.
Yes, I have a coin, but I think we should all talk about the smart way to use it to accomplish the things we need.
Can we send them from the pocket dimension to the castle in Prestinia or something like that?
Can we
I
send
mean,
them
that-
and us from the pocket?
That would be
dimensions?
ideal, yeah.
Why did that? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I went to
That's a-
Ingrid. I'm used to playing D&D with my German character, so I used to talking like this when I'm looking at the
Sildy
D&D
probably
Beyond.
doesn't help any because Sildy has a little bit of
No,
German.
Sildy does not help at all.
Yeah, well,
Sildy's just a
Always
dash
act
of the
with
Germanic.
paper. We're gonna make a list of everyone that we need to save, and we say save all
Yes.
of these people to Queen's Castle. Yes?
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds
do we know
wonderful.
everybody
No, we
in
don't.
there?
No, but we can say everyone in Pocket Dimension and then our names, and then say everyone on this list.
Everyone in every pocket dimension ever? No, thank you, sweetheart.
No,
No.
just that one. But how would we word it?
We also don't know what all he has in that pocket dimension. He could have other horrors in that pocket dimension that we
I
don't
mean,
know
that's
about.
almost certainly
I-
probably the case.
I heard horse. I know.
I also
I know,
heard
I know Valerie said horrors, but I heard horse.
What other horse he has in there?
Well, I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, you hussies. I don't
guess.
care what gender you are, I shouldn't be seeing your fucking nipples in public.
What if they're laser nipples?
Well, I'm not
If
going to be seeing
you-
those, am I?
It's gonna be lit.
Don't stare directly at the nipples.
Wear your green lenses if you're looking at my chest.
LASIK nipple surgery.
Oh my god.
If you wish for, oh well, no, that might bring out everything. I was gonna say everyone that's trapped within Mylon's pocket dimension,
You see
as
how the...
well
oh,
as
Jesus
us.
Christ.
to get all of them trapped here with us. And
So
then
another thing to consider is if we get home, we could get in contact with my mother, and then we would have the power of a goddess. to help with us.
We have goo from Mylon to make sure that it's the correct pocket dimension. I put a little bit of Mylon goo into a jar.
Here's
Everyone,
something to-
roll me an arcane check.
Arcane.
I'm good at those.
Arcane.
Arcana 14.
14.
Trump Arcana.
Tropicana.
29.
Tex
29.
Arcana.
Everyone above a 20. Who's all above 20?
Jesus Christ!
I'm going
Yeah,
to detail.
Stop!
I know,
Stop
I
promoting unreasonable success goals.
Unhealthy, yeah.
I'm
my
just-
Unhealthy
brain
I
I am.
mentality standards.
Listen here. I'm just curious. Okay.
I rolled a 14 and I felt pretty good about myself, but now I
Okay.
don't.
Yeah,
When you see a 29, it's hard to like.
I'm being
So-
result shamed.
Mm-hmm.
So
I had an 8, but I
Okay.
rolled a 2.
okay.
So
So
I demand you give us all participation trophies.
I am going to give everyone a participation trophy. I'm just going to give the 29 a little bit more information. I just needed to know where the scale needed to be. Okay, so everyone else other than Mori, you are aware that if these creatures did go, or these people did go to a pocket dimension, that there is a chance not all pocket dimensions actually host life for long. So there's a chance that
Okay.
whatever pocket dimension they're in, they could start suffocating pretty quickly.
Everyone that. How about everyone that was?
So real quick, hold on, so I can get Mori.
Okay.
Mori, you on the other hand also know that if the creature is still alive when it was summoned, it would be practicality as a caster. That means that they would have to pull said creature from a pocket dimension every hour to keep them alive. So the like results, like the useful in that is not really great, I guess. It's more leaning towards it has to be air or some type of survivability, because it wouldn't make sense that someone would want to constantly have to basically water the plant every hour. That word, wherever they're going, is somewhere that's not actually a pocket dimension.
Oh, that's lovely.
Wouldn't be surprising to you if a demon lied. So now you can say whatever you want, and then, of course, Val, you can also say whatever.
What? Well, I don't know. Hear me out. This is just a ballpark or a shot in the dark. What if it's not a pocket dimension and he's sending them to some sort of like livable plane?
Okay. Why don't we just leave out where they possibly are altogether, and we will say the loved ones of ours that were being used to tempt our party members, and all of the party members are returned safely to the church. And we can enumerate out, like, oh my god, I did German again, I'm sorry.
Say it. I wanted to let you keep going.
We can have the Hasenpfeffers and the
It's the Awesome Peppers and the Incorporated. And then we wait 1/2 hour.
Can I so quickly can I search the goo to see if there's like anything useful? Okay.
Sick fuck.
I'm also going to do that.
And I hope you rolled better than me, because I rolled a 4.
4 with an investigation, yeah.
Oh,
Just
let's find out.
a lot of like gooey parts, and maybe some
I
bone
rolled a
fragments.
7.
A lot of gooey parts and some bone fragments. You might actually get a bone splinter, which is not fun.
Peter,
28.
you realize you have picked up his taint?
Hey, look, everybody, I got the boat.
Does the 28 find anything interesting, or
I'm
just more
sorry.
ooey gooey?
Maury's like, please, back on track.
Well, Mori, I guess, stops talking about the situation and goes straight into looking at, like, oh, we're looking at ooey gooey stuff. This is
I was
what I'm
gonna
good at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody seems like they should be a pro at this, it's Maury.
28, definitely. You seem to scavenge around. You find a ring, Mori. A ring and a necklace.
Oh, I'm taking that necklace.
You don't know about it.
Yeah.
No,
Let me.
Jesus
that's
fucking
actually
Christ.
no. That necklace.
I cannot wait to chop your fucking hand off. The queen's gonna personally chop your fucking hand off.
Let me identify it first.
So you find
The rabbit teeth necklace.
The queen is personally gonna take an arm from you.
So you find a necklace and a ring. Sorry. Do you show anyone that you find this as you're going through ooey gooiness, or do you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna hold them up all slimy and covered in Mylon muck, and just be like, "I found these things."
Okay,
But
good.
no bones. Ugh.
I don't know if I
Bones are
want
all-
his bone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that feels like it's a, the Godzilla versus King Kong with the Ghidorah skull just waiting to happen.
And we love it to happen. So
No, we don't.
yeah, we love that. We love that. So what are you gonna do with your ring and your necklace? You were explaining something to Valerie. You immediately went to digging into the squishy stuff because everyone else
Mhm.
was, and you were completely distracted, Valerie. There was a moment that you had Maury's attention, and then now it's gone. And now she is holding up a necklace and a ring.
Okay, so those are good. Cool.
When your child brings you something you really don't care about, that's nice.
Yes, it is a good
Put
job.
that down. Put that down.
So, yeah, I think that's how. Jesus fucking Christ. The queen became German when she was abducted.
Are you doing the attack magic?
I don't have that.
What are you gonna do? Identify? I thought you said you were gonna do
Yeah,
identify.
I do have
Okay.
identify, but
Yeah.
that's that for me is a ritual.
Oh, okay, never mind.
that takes a
You could
while.
do it, but yeah.
Do we want to spend 11 minutes in here?
I mean, do we need to worry about the others?
I mean, I think we have.
Because I don't know if Maury explained that we have maybe more time than we initially thought.
Oh yeah,
Than
we're,
Sylvie
Well,
thinks at least.
Well, I say she was explaining, and then just immediately went to run into the muck. So I don't. You are correct. She was
yeah.
started. She started off like that, and then did not finish.
She got to the part to where they might be in a safe realm or something, but yeah.
I mean, maybe these things can help track where they are or something. That might be worth just identifying them.
Can't Azure do
Yes.
identify as an action or something?
I don't remember Azure spell.
I'm still waiting to take my shot. I'm waiting to take my shot.
do not
I
miss
am
a chance to.
so glad that I did not get that stuff on me. I mean, everyone looks great. I would not touch any of that.
All right, so you want to just wait around for 20 minutes?
I suppose if they're not going to be suffocating to death. Kind of looking pointedly at.
I mean, if they're in a safe place, like a pocket, like a
Yeah, do we know
Like a-
that?
plane of air, or
Yes, and do we know if they are or not, or what?
I mean, it's just a guess. I don't know. Because if they're in a pocket dimension, then we've kind of wasted a lot of time and they probably suffocated.
That was kind of my point. Yeah.
Mori, you need to work on your bedside manner.
Uh, they're not as cold as this is. They're not my loved ones, so I think you know who to be mad at.
You also need to work on your bedside manner.
I'm
Well,
not a doctor or a dentist. It is not my job to be nice to people. It is my job to keep them safe, healthy, and productive. If whoever is injured, if you could gather around. Jesus Christ, I'm just
I mean, there's at least 2 we know that are in there, but I don't know of anyone else.
well, they need to just be within 30 feet of me.
I walk up to.
Or
I
you
mean,
just don't get any fucking hit points back. I don't care.
I'm at 75 out of 87, so right now I'm
I step up.
Fucking pick. Spell ends and I can last for up to a minute. Oh, I can only choose one creature, but I get 10 rounds to do it, I guess. To choose a creature.
Oh, alright.
I only have 8 hit points. So while the queen is waiting for people to get over there, she's gonna fucking choose herself twice.
I mean, I would probably choose yourself more, but
I walk up to the queen and
I chose myself 4 times.
Do you want me to heal you?
17 hit points. I'm offering to heal
Would you like me to?
6 more times.
Okay.
If nobody's gonna use my goddamn heals, I'll use them. We're doing them. I spent the spell slot.
I'll use 1 turn of them.
Okay.
I
That's
really don't.
2d6.
6.
2d6, yep. That's 2
2d6.
for each of you, so I'm up. That's 6 total that have been used. Any takers on the 4 left?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
take one.
Another one for you. Another one for Robin. And then I'll take the last 2, I guess.
Are you doing the identify spell right now? Mori?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. How long does it take you for your ritual? And
10
give us
minutes.
tell us your description and how it goes off. How are you doing? PETA gets naked and dances around. What is your ritual magic? Hopefully not that. You're a child.
Not getting naked and dancing around. It's more of sitting on the ground and placing things in magical circles in the spell book that she has. And just humming to herself random little tunes. It changes every time. And yeah, the spell book like glows all sorts of different colors as she's doing it. Her eyes kind of fog over, and she then begins to speak whatever the item is. Since we've got a good reputation with rings, let's go with the ring first.
The ring is a ring of necromancy. It gives
Perfect.
1 dice boost to the necromancy spell.
Jesus, that's fucking power.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason why he was hitting hard on some things
No.
before he switched over into his true form. He didn't have as much necromancy.
Sildy is pacing, by the way. Very much hovering.
Okay, and then you do the next one, I assume.
And then the
Next one is the necklace,
necklace.
of the necklace of prayer beads. It's very. It looks very simplistic. At the same time, it has specific like gems that are carved and hanging off it. Each one has a different ability. It's something that you would see probably a high chieftain wear.
I will.
A high chieftain of a satyr village. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I will speak out loud about the ring and what the ring does, and then snap out of all of that. Hand Sylvie the necklace, and kind of like pull her down to whisper in her ear because I'm very short, and tell her exactly what this thing is.
It has 6 types of magic beads on it. Each bead has a different ability. One has blessing, one has curing, one has favor, one has smiting, one has summoning, and one has wind walking.
Speaking of German characters, my German character has an
It
item.
does require
just like this.
someone of just where a cleric, a druid, or a paladin to attune to.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah, no, that is funny. Natalie, just to conflate them even more.
Ah, oh no!
Wait,
I have to go let
okay.
my daughter in.
All right. She puts the necklace on and is definitely fidgeting a lot with it. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if those are clues, unless, do you think that ring was Peter's father's? For some reason? Did your father ever do necromancy, Peter?
No, but I'm trying to figure out where the rabbit teeth necklace went.
It got destroyed. It was blown up. It wasn't magical. It was
Okay,
more. It was more
that's
for
fine
show.
then. I accept that. I don't
Alright.
even.
I
I
mean,
don't even know.
by
my father's
technicality, I mean, they do say lucky rabbit's foot and stuff like that, but it really doesn't. As a rabbit folk, you know that that's not actual real. That's just cruel.
I don't even remember his name when we find him, so that's going to be a fun conversation.
Well, then it sounds like maybe the Queen's plan of just wishing us and maybe for now Peter's father and Como to the castle is the best plan, and maybe they can give us more information on where the others are.
I second.
That sounds reasonable. Jesus.
Okay.
Queen, what's going on with your accent? Also, I have to tell you something.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What are you
Who and
talking
who?
about? This is how I always sound.
Just something
Okay.
about you seems different lately. I don't know. I don't want to be rude.
I don't know what you're talking about, darling.
Assuming Sylvie will give it back to you now that we've saved you, but that armor is definitely yours.
I thought it looked familiar, yes.
I may or may not have taken it from the local blacksmith because we needed armor since she sprouted wings magically.
And what else have you that is wise?
Just that.
I suppose
Roll me
that's
a
the only thing you have
deception.
stolen.
Roll me a deception. You were going on the right track. I just didn't. On the right track. Roll me that
When
deception and roll
there's
me that inside
Can
valor.
I have advantage because I've caught him red-handed before?
I mean, if you have an advantage to give.
Oh
Well,
no.
well, wonders why Peter would say this now as opposed to after we got back
I
to
don't
the
want to
castle.
do this anymore. Let's move on.
Okay. So it is a 12. Okay. So. It
Yeah, that
seems-
checks out.
Yep.
But yeah, just the armor.
Okay. You do know it's going to be worse when I find out now, right?
You know,
Yep.
but only
So much worse.
if they don't know who
Well,
stole.
now you're going to be lucky to keep an arm.
They don't know who stole either. It's not like
Well,
you have-
Murray's going to be sad to know this, but I was going to give her your the bones from your hand that I cut off. So,
Let's
All
see,
right.
but
But it's good-
then,
it's
but
good that-
then... Oh, go
yes,
ahead.
it's very good that you did not steal more of things. So,
But then, Peter, you can be, when you're older, you can be like, I stole a jar of mouse rat teeth and it cost me an arm and a leg.
I mean, I should probably also say that the armor isn't pink anymore. It definitely is black.
mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's my fault.
Just so assuming nothing else is wrong, I guess you have reformed.
All right, shall we get back to the castle?
The way you say that makes me cry.
As you.
Oh wait, we also painted the side of the castle, and by we, I definitely mean it was Ava, but it's fine.
Hmm.
It says safe place.
I guess I'll leave it up to the GM.
Did Maury? Are you gonna admit to any of this? Because it was Ava
But-
and Maury. I just want to make sure
If-
they're staying quiet. Yes.
Based off the way this is being role played, would it be metagaming? I know I failed the check earlier, but a string of other things have started to come out.
You asked if I stole anything else. You didn't ask what
So,
else happened.
I understand, but I'm aware that shenanigans are afoot. And I think you're just making the case for me that it's not metagaming for me to cast Zone of Truth right now.
I would say I would be okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to chickadee check myself.
Yes, I would say the nervous, like constant adding of something would
Yeah.
would then generate a little bit of like a okay paladin twitch of like what else?
Yeah. So that would be a charisma 16 save
For who?
for Dennis specifically, but it would be technically anybody within a 15-foot radius sphere centered on Dennis. Or I'm
18.
sorry, PETA. I'm sorry, PETA. Do I have a disadvantage to give?
Yes, you do.
I do.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! So you have two technically. So technically, I guess that's.
I'll pay for it myself first, but if you stay in
Okay.
reserve, I would appreciate it.
Stay in
Sure.
reserve. So that's a 14. So
Okay.
Maury fails. That is a 10. So PETA fails of that first disadvantage. So you are
Do we
both.
do we get your paladin bonus?
So
No.
So I
Yeah.
ask. So I believe the way Zone Truth works is that you can now that it is in effect the truth is only ringing now. It's not. It doesn't pollute anything, so you can't say a lie.
Oh no, true. Yeah, no. Yeah, they just can't lie
So if
going
you wish
forward.
to, so if you wish to
Yeah.
ask anything else.
Have you done
I
it?
also failed.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, everyone has to tell the truth.
Jess, so have you done, Peter, have you done anything while I'm in my absence that you are worried about me finding out? That you have not already mentioned?
It would have been nice if we could have
Almost
made it
broke
back to the
into your
castle.
father's room to sleep in there.
Is that the only, I'm sorry. Jess, is that the only other thing?
I believe so.
Your You're forgetting this almost stealing a dragon's child.
I would not be worried about her finding that out because that's not going
true.
to
That's
her
fair.
off.
That's fair.
Have you done anything that could come back upon us and cause harm?
The collective us, I would like to be.
Have you been involved in any action that risks further harm to Pristinia?
I did reverse a curse on Azure that a dragon put on her.
I'm sorry. And we can get this story at another time.
You mind you, Sildy and Mori, you can talk at any time, but you don't have to talk.
Problem is I'm trying to remember what Sildy actually knows of what PETA did and what she doesn't. But I think she knows that is true, right? I think that PETA did reverse the curse.
That is correct.
On Azure.
Mori, is there anything being left out that you are aware of?
I mean, we just made the house, the castle all bright and colorful, and we wanted to let people know that it was a safe place, and
I
kind of
appreciate
maybe
where you're coming from on that one, yeah.
maybe
Jesus Christ.
made it permanent.
No, we did not make it permanent. I managed to dissuade them from making it permanent.
Okay.
I mean, it is probably going to take a lot of elbow grease to clean it all off, but
Has PETA been stealing anything, and maybe he's thinking of a different word? Maybe he thinks he reappropriated or liberated the goods and is getting around things this way?
Oh no! Are you asking the Sildy or Mori?
Mori and I guess Sildy.
all right. What do I know that PETA reappropriated?
I don't think I've ever said it reappropriated, but I'm not going to say the word.
I put it out like a any other euphemism.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just saying it because that's funny.
Yeah.
I don't remember the word. I don't remember the word they used, but Mori sets her bag down very sheepishly, starts going through it. A bag of lint pops out, a jar of rat teeth pops out, and a few other little items pop out. And she's like, "These things."
Okay. Sildy?
It was. I'm asking this as Robin because I don't actually know if Sildy knows where it came from, but it was Cedric who technically stole the dragon's stuff, wasn't it?
No.
Actually,
PETA.
yeah.
So PETA made.
No, it was technically
Yeah.
Cedric that stole the stuff from the dragon.
No. PETA initiated it, and
Yes, but
PETA
what
initiated.
I did was pillage the village, not the dragon.
No. So I'm saying
Pillage
PETA.
the village.
Yep, pillage the village.
PETA initiated it.
No, I didn't steal from the dragon. I was too busy pillaging from the village.
And
How the fuck did you leave pillaging a village out when I asked you if you had done anything else that might come back onto Pristinia?
Did you say that in character? No.
because I
Yeah, you got nothing, son.
Just now.
You got nothing.
Oh my god.
You're fucking, as the kids say today, you're fucking cooked, bro. No cap.
What it actually, what
Gibbity
my note
toilet.
says, I run off to trade, and Zedric follows me.
So yeah, what happened with the dragon? As I said, I don't have it in my notes exactly. I just remember it was Zedric who lied to me about the cloak.
Oh, there's a cloak too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Yeah, but that was
no, I'm saying that as Robin. I don't know if
Gotcha.
Yes.
Sildy, because Sildy, I don't think knows where Azure's cloak came from. She's suspicious of where it came from, but I don't think she actually knows. But I think it was Zedric who had that in their bag of holding, I think, right?
So.
Yes.
So the dragon was upset because something was stolen. PETA initiated the theft, but didn't get away with it. Cedric used a coin to get away with it.
Right. I thought there was a coin involved.
Yeah, so Cedric used a coin to get away with it, and then didn't tell anyone. So PETA is unaware that this theft still happened. But so when he was being completely honest to the dragon when he was like, I don't have anything, and Cedric never told anyone that he actually had the item.
Because I think I tried to get Cedric to say something, and then I think I failed my insight check or something. I think, if I remember correctly, because she was suspicious of what happened, but she never had any evidence of it.
Yeah, no one admitted to having an item. So then Azure had to martyr herself to avoid the kingdom being rocked by the dragon.
Right. Well, there was an incident with a dragon, a flower dragon. I think PETA may have tried to steal something, although I actually don't think that he got away with it.
And I reversed the curse.
Yeah, you say this. Jess, and you say this like you think it is a good thing.
I feel like it's a bad thing if the dragon finds out that the curse is reversed.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, this is.
It is something that I am very frightened about, to be honest.
But everybody knows that the castle is the safe place.
That is true. Azure
Yes,
says
and that is
nervously.
it is a very good thing. Yes.
But we still
I'm trying
do
to think
not
of Sildy
know.
Again, I like some things that have happened in my absence, but not others. But
Trying to think if Sildy knows anything else. I mean, I feel like there's so many things that PETA does that are irritating that they have faded into the background of my notes and Sildy's brain.
Also, I did forget to bring up this last thing. I'm so sorry. There was a time that Maury and I switched body, and Maury didn't know how to control my magic, and there is a giant flower field in your castle.
All right, the flower field.
That's like, on the scale of things, that's actually okay.
I mean, they are very pretty, or at least they were.
Like, were that... Yeah, yes, was that the only thing that was wrong? We would be in a good place.
Yeah, that should be it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. What I want to do is I want to use this wish to send back all of the knowledge that I know now to myself on the birthday when my mother showed up.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To know everything and have all the memories of the things that have happened since then. It's very tempting.
Oh, I thought you said you were doing it. I was like, okay, this is happening.
I have not said anything about manipulating a coin whatsoever. Just, I think this would be the best thing for the Christinia. But perhaps it is not practical in aiming too large. I just noticed the name of this episode is Pay More or Die Quick Part 2.
Pay more, die quick? What?
Pay more or die quick.
You were supposed to pay, but it didn't. It didn't happen. You got the Maury got the.
Got the counter spell drop.
Mm-hmm.
We did
You let
return
that counter
unicorn
spell drop? Sorry, I thought that was
Wait, what did you know? Sorry.
Did I bring everybody down? Is that an HR violation to cast Zone of Truth on all your employees and make them tattle on each other?
No,
No.
not when you're a lawful neutral paladin.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Sildy doesn't. I'm trying to think of. I just don't quite remember it. I feel like there's
That's
probably
fair.
other things, but Sildy, I don't remember them. I'm not sure that Sildy.
When
well,
they
Sildy
come up, we
might,
can
but,
just pretend you told me.
I think Sildy
mean-
is fine with telling you. I think Sildy wishes that PETA had started this whole conversation after we were back in the fucking castle.
There was the maid that tried to, like,
I mean, being
Put
told about the
everybody to
exterior of the
sleep.
castle before we got there was probably a good move, though.
I mean, that's fair.
So I am very worried that if the dragon did say that she was going to return.
Jess, and I think we might just get our rabbit
And
when she comes.
I'll be helping Maury.
What do you want? You had the deal with the dragon, and you violate the deal.
technically, unfortunately, the deal was with me. Azure says with a little bit of a sorrow look.
Jess, well, maybe you will get some support then.
It was this or to allow the dragon to ravage the town, and we barely got the townspeople out before the encounter.
And why was the dragon attacking?
Right after you were kidnapped.
Uh-huh. Why was the dragon... I did not ask when.
Oh,
I asked why.
It
I don't know
seemed-
why it was here. I really do not know.
It seemed very clear. It stated that it felt like something was taken from him, but from her. But we
See, I don't remember me trying to steal. I just remember me making it angry enough to want to fight, and I only
you
watched.
wanted a baby dragon. Remember, you and Cedric wanted the. I have notes on it, Fita.
I forgot about the baby dragon. Actually, now that you bring it up.
Yeah, I have notes. You tried to steal a baby dragon. Silty had to come. It was a mother dragon. But you failed in your theft of the baby dragon. Because a mother's will is dangerous.
Jesus. Fucking...
But
Right.
the only ones who know about the stealing of the baby dragon technically is PETA.
Well,
Uh,
PETA
and Sildy, I think, because Sildy was there that got the
he's
fucking
failing
blood
the
damage.
zone of... He's failing the zone of truth, then.
Well, I mean, I
If he
don't know
hasn't
who
told
would
me.
But he
hurt
failed.
me.
He did fail stealing it. He did fail stealing it. That's true.
Yeah, but that's all part of
Yeah.
why...
Yeah.
But that's why I said. No, and I mean,
Why...
but that's why I said I reversed the curse. I said that it would be bad.
I mean, that's fair. You did cop to the worst thing.
But-
That's fair.
But we don't have. I don't believe that we have anything from the dragon. But she seemed very upset that there was a attempt. I was not there when Sildy had to rescue PETA and Cedric.
Jess, do you know the dragon's name?
That is,
Oh, it's somewhere in my notes.
I'm looking.
You can just... They told me the name.
yes. But she is a flower dragon.
Dragon. I remember that she was a flower dragon.
Apparently, she comes and hatches her egglings here every summer.
Hopefully we can get word to her before she finds out herself.
That would be great because it would be very unfortunate if. But we don't have an item. We just we.
Well, we can ask her what she thinks we have. But anyway, we should get back to the castle. We have this coin. I just became Italian for some reason. Jess, we should get back to the castle. So, I have the coin. Boop, boop, boop.
As you rub
So
it,
we want. Sorry, go ahead.
I say as you rub it, things go to a whole
Oh wait,
day.
no, 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 no. I did not rub the coin yet.
Okay. Got you.
Well, I mean, I can rub the coin if you're gonna let me still consult with them about the wording of the thing.
Okay, well I will wait then, because they come to a pause. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Okay.
What were then? It was gonna be so it's Azure, Filthy.
Zedric.
Myself as your Sildy, Cedric, Peta, Mori. Right, that's all of us.
Yes.
Myself as your Sildy, Cedric, Peta, Mori, and then it's who are the other Como?
And I don't. Peta's father.
Your pop's got a name. Oh,
I don't know it.
Peta's father it is.
Been 29 years.
Oh, and you have to let Ash Valerie know, because I don't think Valerie was here, but you released Triga.
She was there
I don't think I
because
was.
I released her and Triga to the same spot.
Oh.
Oh,
So
there was
same
yes.
spot, but that doesn't not mean.
Triga, Ava, and Val were all sent to the same spot. I'm assuming she would have heard that there was a tree dryad in the castle from one of her many servants.
Uh, no. No, I think the more pressing matters is to get the queen off the floor and get her to her bed.
Excuse me?
Well, when you were back before.
That's when you were
Oh.
damaged. Yeah, that there was a wish to bring you back to the castle. So, out of Mylon's groups. So that was. But yes, Triga is available, but she is safe.
Yeah, so I'm basically assuming that she saw her. So I don't think anything of it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so I rubbed the coin.
Okay.
If I fuck this up, I'm selling all my dice and never playing D&D again.
All right. I doubt that you will, but here we go. Where am I? Is this one? As things come to a halting stop, you see the fairy godmother appear, and she gives off a little bit of a giggle, and she's like, "Oh dear, I'm so glad that you're okay. Your mother is very worried about you. Do you know she was counting ways that she was going to? Oh, yes, kill your friend over there. 9 years of torture.
How many? How many has she gotten up to?
I believe she's at 2,000.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you again. How is the Godfather?
Still as ornery as always.
Yes, it's a delightful pairing though. Some people may not see it, but I think I understand.
Nothing keeps you on your toes to doing good. You don't have a significant other that doesn't do well.
That is true. Well, yeah, I appreciate this, but you are busy, so we will get to it, I guess. I wish that the party of myself, Ezyor, Sildi, Zedric, Peta, and Mori, as well as Como and the rabbit folk that was used as a bait to tempt the party into betraying us here recently, that we were all back at the castle, fully healed of ailments.
She waves her wand. is very noble of you. As she does so, things start to fade away from view, and you reappear as you appear in the throne room of flowers everywhere. You see a few people trying to pluck them, and then every time they pluck one, two more appear, and they just look over and they're like, I'm so sorry, Queen.
But it's okay. It doesn't have the garden room. You've done a beautiful job.
Thank you.
Why don't you take the rest of the day and tomorrow off?
Lucan's been having us here for 3 hours.
Well, I'm not mad at him for this, but it was harsher than he needed to be. We didn't need to be harsh on you at all. I'm sorry for this. So please take the day and tomorrow.
Thank you. The two maids bow and rush out the door.
Am I back to 102 hit points?
Yes. Everyone should be
Sweet.
healed.
Oh, we're all healed?
Yep. You see Como hit the ground, and then he does look confused and a little bit startled. And you also see the rabbit folk hit the ground in front. And he twitches, but as he gets up, he looks around, he puts his hands up and says, "Hey, I haven't done anything wrong here."
I think I didn't need that druid Mori to determine his lineage. That is your father.
Yeah, I definitely take that rabbit's hand and I poke it with my dagger to give Maury some blood.
Jesus Christ, son!
Hey!
Sorry, pardon me, need to do this. Maury, tell me who this man is!
I don't
So
know
the
if it
druid,
tells
not
me
the
who they
necromancer.
are.
He has blood sense.
Yeah.
He has blood sense. I don't.
Let's see.
You're a real sick fuck, man.
I mean, I'll give you my blood too.
Oh, that makes it okay.
It's gonna get even weirder because I can learn with their blood if their strength score, dex, con, or current hit points are greater or lesser than mine or equal to.
Nice.
And then at the GM's own discretion, whatever else.
It's kind of like they sold their public. They gave away their public data.
Yep,
Yeah.
they got caught up in the 23andMe
Yeah.
Mhm.
stuff.
I give you 2 drops of blood, one from him and one from me.
And now Mori owns your souls.
And I become the DNA testing machine.
So what else do you learn other than that?
Uh,
Whatever the DM wants, I guess.
Yeah, so I learned if their strength, dex, con, or current hit points are equal, superior, or inferior to mine, regarding 2 of those. And then at the GM's option, might also realize physical weaknesses they have or vulnerabilities they may have.
Well,
Or if they're like weak against silver, that kind of stuff.
they are rabbit folk, so the same general common sense.
His ass is really foam padding and toupees.
But I think I think
Sorry.
I think you do realize that there is blood lineage between Fida and this.
Well, I don't know what kind of relation they are, but they're definitely related to you.
Okay, well then, before I hug them, I do slap them.
That could be you from the future.
Right?
Well, we'll figure it out later.
Wait, are you your own dad?
He fixes his. He adjusts his jaw for a moment, then makes hard eye contact, and says, "God, you remind me a lot of your mother. You are the runt."
So you
I
just
thought you
thought
were
it was
dead.
okay to leave me?
I thought you were dead.
So you left me?
I thought you were dead, he says.
Listen, if I wasn't
Oh.
allowed to do any more damage in this castle, I would strike you with lightning.
Listen, I came looking for your sisters. Unfortunately, one is not okay. Don't ask how.
I know one is dead, and Mom is also dead. And then there's another one that's also dead. 2 of us are dead. Mom is also dead. So technically 3.
Well,
That's the magic number.
that's less than what I thought because you're alive, and he tears up, and then he gives you a big hug, and then it says, "You don't have any money on chance, do you?" Whispers.
I knee him in the groin.
Can I roll a deception check on all of that spiel he was given before getting kneed in the groin?
Yes,
Oh, it's no.
an inside check. Yeah.
Mhm.
As you knee him in the groin, he kind of does like a wound.
Jesus titty fucking Christ.
Listen, I don't know how you expect. It seems like you're well off, so I'm just asking.
What universe do I look well off?
I mean, he looks around at your party members.
I mean, he
and then-
did literally appear with you in a castle with the queen.
Right. Okay.
It's okay. He has his mother's aggression. She was a feisty girl. She got in a lot of fights.
Did she also like to steal, or is that more your thing? Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
I am a
Sorry.
little bit of a tactophile.
Always wish the cute names for these things.
I like touching things. I like touching
Mhm.
things. I like especially
Mhm.
soft fabrics and things like that. I like to, if people don't take care of them, what's the point in why make them so soft and amazing and then hang them on a wall to not be touched? That's just a waste.
Mhm.
Why not make rough, awful fabric to hang on the wall?
That is not your place to say.
Well, you asked.
And I did. That is true.
Here's the deal. I do give him 10 gold, and I say,
I don't need 10 gold.
I
I just
I
want to
gave-
make sure you're okay. He pushes the gold to you.
oh,
Lord.
well. By the way that you asked that question, it made it seem like you were going to ask me for money. But you should go find Triga.
Who's that?
The tree dryad that saved me. She'll tell you all about me as I figure out some other things with the queen.
And, your father is clearly not lying to you. Maybe you give him a chance.
Well, yeah, that's why he should go with Triga, so that I know where he's at.
I'm sorry, you just mentioned you lost the rest of your family and this man was trying to find you, even though you thought he wasn't.
Well, you're right, but everyone, no, he wasn't
Uh-huh.
actually, because everyone thought I was dead and left me for dead.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. He pats you on the head and he says, I never would have left. if I
Counterpoint,
known."
he was also abducted by a demon, trying to make a deal to find you. So,
Okay, fine. But we don't know what he can do here, so maybe he shouldn't be in the castle scene. Is he also like...
I'm not saying we let him walk around the hallways at night alone. I'm saying maybe you give him a fucking chance.
But if I had the opportunity to walk around,
Neither one of you is allowed to walk around the halls unescorted.
He looks at you and he kind of smiles and he gives you like a shoulder check and he says, "My
I
boy."
have feelings for this. I can't be blamed.
I'm sorry. you
Again,
can't
I
help
said
it.
neither one of you is allowed to walk around the castle unescorted. And she's gonna find a guard. She's gonna like make eye contact with 2 guards and be like, It's your duty now until you can find relief.
Thank you.
I would say this
I-
whole time. Oh, go ahead.
He takes something off his neck, and he puts it around your neck, PETA, and he says, then he realizes who he's in company with, and he says, "I found this for you."
Fucking insight check.
I also want to do an insight check.
13. I'm not doing great. I have a +6 on this, and I'm fucking rolling like doo-doo butter.
I had a 6 to mine as well. Let's hope I roll. Not good. 14.
Well, I mean, there's always a chance. I have not been rolling well. 13.
Well, PETA knows if you're telling if you're bullshitting or not. Then.
So he is a bit. It is. It's not stolen as much as it's grave robbed.
Oh.
Potato. Let's call the whole thing off.
It is a family relic,
From your family?
and it used to be your eldest siblings.
Oh, okay, it is actually in the family at least.
Okay.
But you can tell he didn't really want to say that part because it's kind of like a awkward moment.
It's distasteful, but it's less of an issue for the queen because at least it's still in the family. You know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
different cultures.
I hug the man,
It didn't.
and I whisper in his ear, "Get better at lying."
It didn't protect them, but hopefully it'll protect you.
Perhaps it did protect them, and they would have died earlier, or perhaps more grisly deaths without it.
The dad immediately starts crying.
I'm just saying.
Como gives a stretch as he starts to sit up. He says,
Oh no, I've already picked him up. We've been sucking face during this whole conversation.
That big old stater squaw.
That's why Sully has not chimed in and at all, because she is preoccupied.
Circle breathing through the nose.
you see Ava come down the stairs and say, "Who is that?"
I cover Ava's eyes.
There's a Como places his hand on your cheek and he says, "I thought I would never see you again. For years, or days and days, I saw you in my dreams and I didn't understand."
What happened to you? How did Mylon get you?
He told me he had information that would find a loved one, and I thought he meant my daughter.
Where is Zara?
I still do not know. An adventure that I hope to take with you, as with the deal I made with him, I learned of your sacrifice that you made for me. And he places his forehead to yours, and he says, "One that I hope next time you will never have to make alone."
Oh, it's so cute.
Is Mori alive? Why are you covering my face? Also, who's the other rabbit? What's going on?
Everything's fine, and I'm gonna grab Ava by the hand and just head towards the kitchen to. No, second that. Yeah, no, kitchen, food, and then cleaning face or whatever, all this blood and nasty Mylon parts off of me.
You should keep those. We could do a ritual.
I will hold on to them for a little longer.
Are they demon parts?
I think he was a demon.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. You guys have fun.
I'm resurrecting a demon.
Mind your business.
I take off my the necklace and I put it around Kamo's neck, and then I say, "Well, I don't know how long we'll be together. There is still something I have to tell the queen."
He gives you a wounded look for a moment and then says, I will not leave here without you.
Oh boy. I begin doing
You're
some of
such
the
an ingenue.
I begin to undo some of the straps on the armor in preparation of taking it off and giving it.
And he says, not
Back, or-
here. Maybe later. I mean, I applaud your forwardness. He gives like a chuckle.
I smirk at that. I mean, I probably should clean it first too. Your Majesty, I sort of bow my head and I say, I feel like things that Mylon said might have indicated this already, but it is my fault that you were imprisoned.
Why did you have me imprisoned?
When we were in the basement, you, I believe the queen had already lost consciousness, is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, you had lost consciousness, and Pita and Azure had come down to try and help, and they had also, well, I don't even know if lost consciousness is the right word. They were being transformed into something. And I did not have any coins, so I was reached out to my deity in a last effort to save all of you, and I got Mylon instead. And it was the only way I could think of at the time to try and save all of you, was to make a deal with him. I know that it was not my place, but I still felt what I know of you suggested that you would be willing to make such a deal to save Azure at any rate, if not Pita. I say a little quieter. And I was hoping to, of course, find and rescue you. I told your mother almost immediately, which is why she has been counting ways to murder me since.
Up to 2,000.
So I understand whatever punishment you think is deserved. I would beg your indulgence on two things.
Huh?
I would like to help Como find Zara before the punishment, and I also have promised Peter that I would fight in the Shatterdome with him so that he might learn about what happened to some of his siblings.
You see Peter's father step up and say, he says, well, I mean, he's got his father with him now. If anyone should be in the ring with him, it'll be me.
Can you fight?
Of course I can. What do you mean?
Insight check.
Yeah. He's not lying. He can fight, yes.
Okay.
I do necromancy.
Oh, the ring was yours.
Are you more your daughter?
I don't have bunny ears.
No.
That we can
if
see.
Ava looks over at you and says, "We can summon a demon dog with demon parts. We can have a demon puppy."
Is it going to shit sulfur?
Maybe.
That is a good question.
Find out what
Well-
it defecates first, otherwise you might have to do it at your house.
Father, can you go monitor them and make sure they don't summon anything?
Well, then it is up to Peter whether he wants to release me from my promise.
Father, I think they can punch harder than you can.
I beg to differ.
Can you only take one with you, or can you take another as well?
I don't know the rules of the dome.
There's no way I'd let you walk
Well.
into that dome without me beside you.
I mean, Sildy knows the
Well,
rules.
perhaps everybody can win.
Because you can have a party of what, 4? Or is it
Correct.
3?
Four.
4? I mean, so we can all travel there.
But Queen, if I may, you see Peter's father step up and say, if you walk into the dome, you have to fight to be free, and most of the time, the opponents escalate in creatures.
You are as good at boundaries as your son is. Let me wrap up the situation with Sildy here, yes?
Fine, that is fair.
There's one other request I would have. That is, whether I am part of it is remains to be seen. But I would make a humble suggestion that perhaps Ava and perhaps Mori, once she has achieved her goals, perhaps live with Como if he is willing to take on another. As you may remember, Como is a powerful null mage. It seems like it could be handy for the sort of child who likes to summon dogs with demon guts.
Yes. So, what do you like the armor? Did it serve you well?
Yes, very much so. I apologize for using it without your permission.
Then you keep the armor. It will be a reminder of kindness when you step out of bounds. As for your punishment, I need a strong Pristinia, so I think you and Como should go back to his house, and you should work to make that area and region as strong and good as you can. That will be your penance and a reshifting of your duties that you agreed to do. It will be your discretion what the good you can do in the area and region is. And you can request assets such as other personnel to help you with this. Does that sound like a fair punishment for
Sildy
saving
bows her
a
head
queen's
and actually
life?
begins crying, which is probably not something they've seen very often.
Valerie's only seen it never, but this team has seen it twice so far,
Yeah.
which is unsettling.
You are very generous, Your Majesty.
I need a strong country. This is
Do we have your permission to find Combo's daughter first?
yes, a happy null mage and strong family is what Christina needs.
What's
So
a no mage?
consider finding her the priority and part of your punishment.
Your father holds your mouth and whispers in your ear, it's a magic user that can cancel out magic.
This was a Dennis question. But thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're
I
welcome.
bow, and I also squeeze Como's hand at the same time.
Okay, and as for the two of you,
As I'm skipping out.
Oh, you do not want. Okay.
No, I'm coming.
I will see you at the trial.
No, I'm coming.
I'm sorry. He gets his sense of humor from me.
Well, I've had the hell of a time. I am not in the mood for the humor.
That is fair. I wish to, of course, accompany my son into the Shadow Dome. It is a dangerous place, and once you fight in there, there is a chance that traditionally in the region of Sando, only those who have committed crimes fight in the Shadow Dome. It's to win your freedom back, and it is heavily skewed to die. Those can choose to participate in the Shadow Dome willingly, but it is a fool's test.
If I
I will
may, it
for-
becomes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, please add if you have something to add. Please go
From
ahead.
my experience at that point, it becomes whether or not the crowd takes a liking to you.
I'm
So-
very good at winning over a crowd.
I look dubiously at PETA.
I think him testing his metal in the dome, and that's kind of the ultimate deal with the consequences of your actions. So I'm fine with this, but first he must settle the issue with the dragon that he is wronged. Because I cannot have this dragon come back and be angry at me, and I have let this person go.
But see, we don't know how to get to this dragon. It kind of just came in and out of the Fey realm, just like willy-nilly.
I think I'm right
It's
about
either
this.
your
I know.
priority or your life is forfeit.
I believe, Saito, if I'm remembering this correctly, that, and I think Sildi knew this because I think it came up at some point when we were actually talking to her, the dragon, that she was going to Drahee, right? I think.
Correct. After her baby's hatched, she was going to Greedy.
I believe she was going to Drahee.
Yes.
I guess Azur's coming with.
It is imperative that you have this dragon informed before she finds out.
Aye, aye.
And I whatever she needs to know that it is not Pristinia that did this.
Can I say it was a different place?
No, you need to be honest with her. You need to learn.
What if I'm honest-ish?
I am
What if I
coming
just
with you
say?
when we
What
talk
if
to
I
the
just
dragon.
say a different forest?
Oh man, you like to really dig yourself deep. I mean,
Like say Versali's forest.
man, you get that from me. I am so sorry. Watching on the outside, your mom used to have so much trouble with me.
I don't know if I can do this, Saito, so
Okay.
cut me off if I'm stepping outside of my bounds.
Mm-hmm.
Bounds. But I would like to still need to call in Mori because Mori's in the kitchen.
Maury, depends. Maury, you hear Ava and Maury kind of giggling, and they're pretty into. They're like, it's pretty important we can turn around. So roll me a perception, Maury.
Let's see, what is her percent? It's like a +2, yes?
So it depends on how like enthralled she is.
Nope,
with it.
7. Let's see here.
That's anything above a 10 should catch her attention.
16.
You hear her. You hear Sildy calling you, and Ava turns around and says, "We're almost done with the ritual."
Summoning a demon. You're summoning a demon.
I told you to find out what it defecates before you summon the fucking dog.
It just defecates like normal defecates.
Mori,
It just-
could you come in here for a moment?
Can you finish this without me, or do you need me present? I ask Ava before getting up to go.
I whispered.
Or is this
Whisper
one
to-
of those things like when You know, if it
God
sees us
stay.
both like we're
Dear
both.
fucking God, stay.
I whisper to Como and I say, Como, could you maybe put a damper on the ritual? I think the queen has suffered enough. She should have one peaceful day in her palace.
I mean, I'm not
Yes.
going to lie. I kind of want a puppy, but I don't want to clean up sulfur shit.
It's gonna be so cool. And the best part is it's required to be loyal to whoever summons it. This is,
Well, that's
Emma
kind
says,
of fucked up. I'm not going to lie.
well, that's what dogs are. They're loyal to their owner.
Not no matter what.
That's
You have
true.
to have
Yeah,
a
that's
relationship with their dog.
Well, that's what summons normally do, per the book, right? The book, if you summon a creature, it's loyal to you by requirement, not by...
There's no
Yeah,
way
but
to build a friendship. though.
perhaps tomorrow we can talk about getting a puppy, or you and the queen can talk about getting a puppy. Maury, could you come in here for a moment?
Fine. Can we keep... Wait, I have to scoop all the... She starts scooping the blood off and the pieces off
I
of Maury.
take out.
And puts it,
yeah.
puts it in a jar.
I give her little glass jars and
Yeah.
stuff here. And
I
once
think
we
it's probably a
fully-
good thing that the queen wasn't like no and just like think of the practical application, please.
And then yeah, I'll go see what Sildy wants.
Sildy, do you or Sildy? That's me.
Third
Maury,
person.
Maury, do you still have that bangle I gave you?
Yeah. And I'll dig into my backpack and pull it out.
It was for a mercenary that I met once upon a time. But she, I believe, is a servant of Naomi. I don't know much about Naomi, but I think she's some sort of dragon goddess. But she, I think, is a paladin, and she might be able to help make sure that if she might be able to go with Pita and help make sure that Pita is honest with the dragon.
You know, why is everyone just cramping my vibe?
I will say before I forget, the necklace with the leaf gives you +3 to perception checks and +5 to investigation checks
Then
that are to
You?
track someone.
Okay.
Dennis,
Very
the
nice.
answer to your question is, it's the consequences of your actions.
You know, I'm aware. I'm aware of what the reality is.
Okay.
But I want a different reality.
That's fair.
Exactly. You know me so well.
Unfortunately. I'm
That is
just
your
kidding. I
mother.
love you.
That is your mother. I am your mother.
But she might, as I said, both be. She will, I think, help to keep Pita honest, but also might be able to help find this dragon more easily than some of us might be able to.
Yes, that's good thinking. Thank you.
So, you said to give her like gems as payment. Are they like? Is it okay if PETA gives her gems the way PETA acquires gems?
I would say no.
I think you need to come clean. This is what I was thinking was going to happen: is you just come clean, and
I
we
have
say, "How can?"
no
how-
idea what we're even talking about because I don't have any gems right now.
I don't give a shit about gems. What I'm saying is, I was expecting you to find her, and be like, "Look, I did this thing. I fucked it up. How can
Oh,
I make it
no.
right?"
Oh, okay, deal. We can do that. I thought you were saying something else. I was like,
No,
where
I
did
don't.
gems come from?
I mainly just want Pristinia to not be attacked by a fucking pissed off dragon because it thinks I condoned you ripping her the fuck off.
Valid. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do this, Saito, but I'm gonna hand because I have more gold than I think Sylvie has ever had in her entire career at the moment because that's what I keep getting from those items. Um, so I'm gonna hand
We haven't paid your taxes
Mori
on it.
500 gold pieces and this rainbow quartz that I have towards the fee or whatever it happens to be.
Is it rainbow quartz?
Yeah.
Wait, the fee?
Well,
Apparently,
she is-
Lavinia has a fee.
She is technically a mercenary.
She's a paladin that pays.
Who the fuck is Lavinia? What the fuck is going on?
He is my next character.
Oh.
I was trying to work her into the story.
I'm sorry I clumsily ruined it, but I'm a dumbass and
that's
it's
fair.
getting late.
No, that's fair. You had no way of knowing who this random person was.
Thank you. It's like, who's this bitch?
And also because I originally said she was a mercenary, it is kind of funny that she is a mercenary but a paladin. But I don't know,
Mercipal.
somehow it really tickles me that that's the case. So I'm keeping it.
Fair.
If Saito's okay with that.
Oh yeah. I'm okay with that.
You swear an
she
oath
does
to
serve
the
a- she
almighty
does serve a dragon
organization.
goddess, so I feel like that she might have a slight greediness towards shiny things seems not unreasonable. I mean, sure, I'm going to do the right thing, but it
The
doesn't have
right
to
thing.
I'm gonna help.
Or-
I'm also gonna help other people do the right thing for a price.
be.
I mean,
Doesn't mean I have to be poor while I'm doing
there's
it.
a lot of historical precedent for that.
There sure is. Anyway, but that's sorry, Natalie, for throwing that in there, not without any
It's fine.
explanation. But so yes, so
You
I
monster.
give Maury some money and the gem. So this should hopefully help. I believe she has a sliding scale. Or sliding scales, as the case may be.
But don't scales like teeter and totter because they're balanced?
Well,
And you
I
got a
was
problem
thinking
with balanced scales, Miss Thing?
I was thinking of dragon scales in particular, but
Oh,
Oh.
fair. I think Maury and I both missed that.
Yep.
Sometimes the scale slides though.
Alright, does this dragon flay PETA alive?
I mean, you're gonna have to. We'll have to find out.
Oh, I'm going to the
Yeah.
dragon right now?
Is it going to be an epilogue?
Yep.
I didn't know that he was so close.
I thought PETA was dead.
oh, I was assuming this was going to be a little mini arc while we are
Yeah, it'll be.
traveling
Yes.
Oh, okay.
west.
Well, you're welcome for writing fucking episodes for you, Saito.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
I'll
it.
No, I-
send you my
I
feed.
originally was not going to try and introduce Lavinia this way, but I was like, since Natalie's pushing, since the queen is pushing this whole visiting the dragon thing, I'm like, this seems like a great way to try and shoehorn in this character.
Does this
You're
mean
welcome.
Sylvie's leaving us?
What? Silder's leaving us?
For I turn to Ava and I say, for a little while I'm going to help Como find his daughter, but then
Why is
I'll
she
return.
lost?
I'll let Como answer that.
Como takes a deep breath and says, "Well, she feels like an outcast, so she felt the only way to keep herself safe was to, and our village safe was to leave it." Does she cause harm? Sometimes.
I think both the queen and Sylvie kind of, there's a lot of eye contact, eye rolling going on.
Side eye.
There you go. Yeah, sorry.
Bombastic side eye.
So, I'm
Bombastic.
confused. Does she do harm a lot? She has a temper to her. So you're actually saving people from her.
I mean, potentially.
It's not what I want to think of it as. I would like to think of it as bringing my daughter home. Okay. She's not here, is she? I don't know. I don't know where she is.
That is the first step that we have to find out. Perhaps
Yes, there should be
So-
rations for the road.
Sylvie frowns. Perhaps Ava, you can. There's some magic you could do to help narrow down where she is.
I mean, I could technically, I could,
I can scry for her tomorrow.
I could use, her father's blood in a ritual aspect and link to wherever she's where she's currently at on a map, whether alive or dead.
I look at Como.
Yeah, like her putting alive first was her taking the note to be better with bedside manner.
I think we just need to get more people's blood because we can do a lot of cool
Oh
stuff
my
with it. It
gosh.
seems.
Mori, I think that you already have another mission to help your homeland.
Yeah, I know, but like, we're here, and that's all the way over there, and I just point in a random direction, not knowing which way home is.
I mean, I agree
I
with you.
whisper-
Taking a lot of blood is always useful. For rituals.
I whisper to Mori, I need you to keep an eye on Peter.
I have a natural perception of 19. Do I hear that?
Have a natural perception
I
of
would say yes.
19.
I would say yes. It's a little hard for your bunny ears not to pick that up.
I peek up in between Maury and Sylvie and I say, "What you talking about?"
I extend my pinky to Sildy in hopes that she does the same, and we
Yeah, I
make a
do.
pinky promise about this.
I do.
And I wink at PETA and just say, nothing.
We were talking about taking
Go aside.
the new guy's blood and tracking his daughter by the blood in a ritualist manner.
Now, Como, before you give Ava, this blood child, your blood, they do blood magic often,
Child.
so think about this. Or we can wait until tomorrow, and I scry for them.
I look at the queen.
I
say,
would be
think the
marking
queen,
it on a map.
I think the queen
Can you
wants us to
scry
be
things that are
leaving.
dead?
leaving sooner rather than later. Is my impression.
Can you scry things that are dead?
I mean, I don't know. How does...
I don't think you can.
I
No.
don't think you can either.
I'm just saying, I could find her if her body's buried.
I think that'd be more in the find object realm.
I mean, not that I hope that she's not dead. Ava says, like, nervously afterwards, like, noticing that this is not something that you want to be like, haha, I can do it better than you can. But
No, but I'm just... Maybe we shouldn't keep giving this child blood.
but it's important for some of my rituals?
I think it's up to Como. I mean,
Well, I will. I don't know this child very well, so I will leave it up to you. I assume that the bunny is right to giving, allowing a child to do. Are you doing dark rituals? Como says with a little bit of confusion, leaning down. She's like, yeah, my mom taught me a lot of stuff. She left me with this book, and he first glances at the book, and he sees the name on the book, and then he kind of jolts back and says, "Oh, you think we will try let's just try the visual thing first, but we're gonna hold you in the background because you are guaranteed, right? So we'll hold you on there, but we will sleep well because I'm sure everyone's tired, and then we will."
She freaking out that old mage.
yep, that's
I
a good
look-
sign.
I look towards Ava and I say, I think this is what they mean by keeping your aces in your pants.
I'm sorry, what?
I
Mhm.
guess. She puts her she twirls her hand and her book disappears.
And this is why Sylvie wants Como to
Hey.
take care of Ava.
Although Sylvie's now a little worried that Como seems like he is terrified, scared. But we'll cross that bridge probably never, maybe in an epilogue at some point.
Let us all go to bed, have a warm meal before we go to bed, and we will tackle what we can tomorrow, Como says with a smile, and then bows to the queen and says, "It would be an honor to stay here if you allow us, but even if you don't, we understand, and I will be more than happy to."
Yes, of course, please. Please stay. Everybody's welcome to stay, although some again with chaperone.
I should probably go see Triga. I did steal her staff.
Oh my god.
You got a fucking world tour to go on.
So I should probably go ask if I can keep it.
Is that a staff what I think it is?
I mean, yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, do we have
What
to
is
go
the-
tell
what-
her? I mean, we
I'm sorry?
could wait.
It just turns into a tree and it turns out of a tree and I can awaken a tree. It's fine.
It's a pretty powerful staff. I'm surprised
I
she
don't
was
know when
able
you're
to
going to-
cast without her without her staff. Most times that is a magical attunement.
She was trapped in a locket for a few weeks when I stole this from her, so she really didn't need it for a little bit. And now we're gonna go ask if I can take it permanently, and I'm gonna give her some dragon things to make.
You're a real
My
fucking
own?
piece of work.
Yeah, Triga loves me. I'm gonna either give her
You know
dragon
this
things.
isn't one of your Skyrim playthroughs, right?
Yeah, I've never played Skyrim. Fun fact.
And it
Your
shows.
Majesty, I don't suppose it would be possible for us to look at Como, have a room further down the hall.
You don't want the incubus you don't
yeah.
want Lucan to get jealous?
Lucan would probably be
Into
well,
it.
Yeah.
I don't think Lucan gets jealous.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think so
one of
either.
those. It's one of those things becoming an incubus that is just. It's very.
It's just fine.
He got really upset because his daughter went monogamous.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't believe in love.
Okay.
Fucking me and him both, sister.
that That's why he raised Valerie. He was like, "Get your bag, queen."
I took the no emotional attachment in a slightly different direction than he did. So.
But his daughter, he got really upset because she's in a monogamous relationship as a succubus, and it pisses him off.
No daughter of mine is gonna be a monogamous chase little.
Fucking succubus. It's against. You can't, like, you literally
It's
feed off
against your nature. You're supposed to
Is
be a
it-
whore like your mother and your mother's mother.
Is it Bo from Lost Girl?
No. No.
Oh god, that show was so good.
It was-
Oh, I love it so
Mhm.
much. I need to rewatch it again. You're right.
So as the night parts and people go to the rooms, I assume Ava looks to everyone and says, "I'm just glad everyone is okay."
Oh,
Oh.
precious little terrifying being.
Oh, you should see, as she rushes up to Val, you should see what Lucan taught me while you were asleep.
Uh-oh.
I would love to see this. Yeah.
He taught me how to force people under my will.
Oh, that is a.
It's a little confusing now that because you put up these rules about like the dogs and the summonings and stuff.
I just wanted you to think about it. That is all.
But he
Would you as a?
he
Would you
said
as a have a? Go ahead.
he said that you could if I could do this, I can do this in a effect. And she seems super excited and she's like that means I can control people and use them to cut their own blood and then use their blood to propel my spells. Lucan kind of starts walking down the stairs like, let's get everyone in their rooms. Ava.
So, what do you think of my
Mhm.
wings?
I think they are lovely.
Oh no, she's in the room asking Como.
Oh, okay.
Isn't she lovely?
Oh yeah.
All the better to embrace
The second you go into that room, things fade to black and it gets hot
brown
and heavy
chicken, brown cow.
fast.
The walls are sweating.
It is almost immediate.
Mm.
Lucan is charging from the
It doesn't
sexual
exist
energy
in this world, but
radiating
Luther
from the
Vandross
room.
is playing somehow.
There's a moment like in the hot and heaviness, like Como literally says, "You don't have to worry about sand this time."
That cheeky little bugger.
I think it's just a good place though to put us to a stop.
Can we get a little after credits scene of Ava and Mori sharing the wild magic candy?
Yes, please.
Oh my god, yes.
You don't have to show the-
I'm assuming
you don't have to
they're
do the
sharing a
effects.
room tonight. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Maury and
Yeah,
Ava are
yeah.
sharing
We don't need to do the effects or anything like that. That can be a next week episode kind of thing. But we end it with them sharing pieces of the candy, a piece each.
Where did you get this candy?
I don't know. It just appeared in my bag.
I could teach you the spell that Lucan taught me, and then you could use it to force people to unalive themselves.
Oh my god.
And then you could bring them back to life with your necromancy.
I
You
do
could
not
create a
have
problem and then
mind
sell them the
control.
solution.
Exactly. Let's do
You gave
this.
this child godlike powers.
Do you- and do you wonder
Oh.
why I'm so
Com-
uptight about how we use fucking spells now?
Command.
Some people make big mistakes and want to learn from them and do better, Dennis.
You're right. You're right.
I would say I hate to say it, but there's a lot of spells in D&D like command and all of that
Oh, I
that
agree.
that
No,
are
I-
really powerful for such a low level spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know,
And Peanut got better with wishes.
I agree. I think everyone does after a couple mistakes. So, as we call it off here, and they pop a candy in their mouth, and we find out later what the craziness happens. Just remind me in that top of next session as we come to our end, a glorious end for tonight. All right, let's go around the table and everyone reintroduce themselves where we can find them and what their favorite part of the session is. We finally got rid of Mylon, not Mylan, not Milton, not Mylon.
Well, now Mylon is molten.
Mylon like the Krylon,
Oh,
or
God.
Mylon like Krylon.
He's
Mylon is definitely melted.
he's now ingredients. As sad as that sounds. Oh, the darkness that is that in my brain.
But, yep. All the best BBEGs.
I mean, you're not the one who gets to go to their inventory and, you know, this little web browser page thing that you're using and see Mylon parts in your inventory in your backpack.
You are a necromancer. It's kind of like you're just as dumb to it as sadly you're just as numb to it as Sylvie is to like creepy stuff because of her Shadowfellness.
I have some dragon sinew and muscle tissue in my inventory.
Oh my
Say
god.
less.
That should go over well in Drahi.
No, because I'm gonna give it to Triga to make me a staff or make her a staff. I'm gonna let her choose.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Jesus fucking Christ, bud. Do you hear yourself ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't listen.
You're gonna have to be putting some big rabbit eyes up. Like, remember, you love me. You're like your kid.
Give me like Puss in Boots times 5 at least.
I'm gonna pull the I got you out of the amulet card.
I did it as fast as I could.
Mm-hmm.
It was only like 4
So
days.
you'll maybe get to keep your life.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, sorry.
All right, let's go around the table. Everyone choose himself where we can find out what their favorite part of the session was. Or going the opposite way around. So that means Robin, start us off.
Oh, it's me. My name is Robin. You can find me in Lady Cyto's Discord. You can find me here, although not next week. I'm going to be out of town and cannot play. I'm sorry.
Jet setter.
And on Friday nights, every other Friday night in Rogue Nebula, I'm very excited. I'm playing a captain who has a real vice for luxury. But hopefully will still be able to steer us successfully through some missions. But I'm excited. And my favorite part of the session, I think, it maybe sounds really funny to say this, but I think just how it all wrapped up. I thought it was a lot of good collaborative storytelling to be able to close one arc in a, I would say, relatively satisfying way and potentially juggle some characters around, but in a way that still felt pretty organic. I would say that now Sildi has a reason to not be in the party anymore, specifically, but is off doing something that is actually, important to her, important to Como, and ultimately, to the Queen. So it has the duty aspect, which is an important part of her character. So I like that. I liked Peta's dad being there, and they're potentially going to. And now not having to go to the Shadow Dome, I guess, is I guess where we're going, right? Because they don't have to.
We still going.
Well, let Saito figure out that.
welcome, Raiders. Oh my God, thank you so much, Pyro Club, with a raiding party of 13. Holy snap, welcome. I hope your stream was amazing. What did you do for your stream? Give us the deets. We want to know. We're just talking about the wrap up of ours, so I hope you enjoy a little bit here. Yeah, that's what we're wrapping up too. Feels good. Feels good. My nose has been itching this whole time. I feel bad. I feel like I've done nothing but this all fucking game. I'm so sorry. I'm not a crack addict, I swear.
I'm glad the dragon came back. I thought that was a nice touch that I thought Valerie did, Natalie as Valerie, I should say, did a good job coming up with punishments for people that offered the opportunity for new quests, and brought back a beloved flower dragon, potentially, for the future. And yes, of course, Mori being Mori. And using a bunch of demon parts to summon a demon dog, it seems about right. And of course, Ava, everybody's terrifying Twilight Zone child. So yeah, I don't know. I liked that we also defeated Mylon. I apologize to Natalie Valerie for not, allowing her, but I was really worried about the queen going down when we didn't really have our cleric
That's fair.
there, especially since you had the fairy godmother coin.
That's also fair. That is also fair.
Didn't work out the way I thought it was, but that's okay. But anyway, yeah. So all of that, and I love all these characters, even PETA, most of the time.
Someone has to be the life,
Listen,
PETA's like 88% the way there to being a nice character.
Listen, they are. I just imagine that PETA is like the TikTok, like the little TikTok sound that says, "Am I the problem? No, I cannot be the problem. Am I the problem?"
He owns up to a lot of his mistakes.
It's
would
true.
just like to put that out.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, when he's in a zone of truth.
No, before then.
Yeah, he's done good. He's going in the right path. He's going in the right path.
Mm-hmm,
He just still believes wholeheartedly in thievery.
Gosh, you can bring the rabbit folk out of the forest, but you can't bring the scavenger out of the rabbit folk.
That sounds kind of racist, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it might be.
Oh, I don't mean it that way.
Okay.
All right, well, Caston, why don't you tell us a little about yourself where we can find you and what your favorite part of the session was as the big conclusion for this chapter.
Good segue. I am Caston. You can find me here on Wednesdays playing Mori, everybody's favorite necromancer. Tonight, my favorite part was definitely the Zone of Truth. That was great. Everybody just coming clean of what has happened so far since the queen. I don't know if anybody caught it, but I did mention the maid, I forget her name, who tried to poison everybody with sleepy time tea. So we did get that out there.
I did catch that.
But yeah, no, to finally be done with Mylon is great. And it brought, like, I don't know if these are like true conclusions, but some good conclusions to, like, possibly personal quests for Sildy and PETA. They got to find their loved ones, so that was pretty good. But yeah, no, we're done with Mylon. We finally killed him. I don't have to be tempted by some random phone call, telephone rock anymore. I'm free.
There's
Ring,
so many
ring,
other
ring,
telephone
necromancy
rocks, though.
phone.
I am gonna
Listen.
have nightmares of this rock ringing in the middle of the night.
You know, you could be stronger with your necromancy if you just follow me. Don't listen to your party members. They don't know what's best for you.
They've
They.
Well,
delivered
now you
upon
have
to
a
you
bunny
already.
necromancer.
I really hope this ring does not start talking to me, but apparently it might have belonged to Peter's dad, so it probably won't start talking
Well,
to me.
it's gonna belong to somebody else's problem soon.
No, it does not have. It's not that strong. I mean, it's pretty damn. Like it's pretty amazing. It only gives one extra dice to any necromancy spells. So.
And by that, do you mean like a D4, a D6, a D8, D10, D20?
Whatever the spell is. If the spell is
Yep.
1d8, it's a really powerful.
Oh, that's what you meant by dice.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I thought you meant
Yeah,
something else.
it's pretty legit if you're a necromancer, and you're rolling necromancy spells.
Got
But
it. I thought you meant like attack spells. It would be.
Very powerful magics.
yeah, it opens up a very big segue for Mori.
And yeah,
It'll
I
fuck
can't
you
wait
up
to
The question
summon
is,
a demon dog. Let's do it.
Yeah, and is Mori gonna give it back if Peter's dad asks for it?
I mean, depends on how strong it makes her. But if she doesn't get to find out how strong it makes her before he asks for it back, she'll probably give it back.
She's a
But
good
if she
bean.
finds out, we'll have to find out.
Just don't give my father the soul binding ring that lets us swap souls, please.
You don't want to
Oh.
swap bodies with your dad?
Oh my.
No.
God. That's fair. That's fair.
Ew, David.
If you give him a
Ew,
different ring, give
David!
him a different one.
All right. Well, anything else you want to say, Gas?
That's about it.
Fair enough. All right, let's move on. Dark Aardvark, tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of the session was. This big chapter conclusion.
Hello, my name is Natalie, also known as Dark Aardvark. You can find me right here, right now, watching the world wake up somewhere, because it's always a wake-up time somewhere in the world. I'm sorry about that.
Beautifully
You can also
said.
see me on Fridays on Rogue Nebula, playing a real horny mechanic.
Hornet.
Yeah.
So you're saying a mechanic that likes to
Lance
screw
Devereaux.
things?
Oh, you know, baby. Double, triple, even quadruple entendres will be had. My favorite part of the night, I mean, wrapping up the stories. I love that Mori's always gonna Mori, and I love seeing it's terrifying for the queen, but as a player / viewer of those moments, I do love seeing Ava and Mori play together. It's very fun. And I love, to be quite honest with you, Dennis, I'm sorry, I love you. You're an
Aw.
amazing human, and it's fun playing games with you. I'm sorry that I've been picking on you so much.
Oh, it's fine. Peter deserves it.
But it is very fun to watch Peter get his comeuppance.
Oh no, he deserves it. He's very
Yeah.
much an asshole.
But you're lovely, and I adore you, and I'm very glad that you joined in on this campaign, and we're a punching bag for the queen a little bit at the end. It was a lot of fun to let her be a little ragey, and you gave me the opportunity to do that. Thank you.
No problem. It's what I'm here for, and
Mhm.
I'll try not to steal your curtains as I leave the kingdom.
You'll wake up dead.
I'll be out of the kingdom already.
Oh
I'll be
my
like-
God.
I'll be like, Ava, you got a blood sample. See how much pain you can inflict, please. Let's do a little test.
Do a little dance.
The only difference between
Yeah.
wanton torture and science is writing it the fuck down.
No, the
Yeah.
worst part is with blood magic, she can bring PETA there.
I don't think she has my blood anymore, though. She broke the bond, and I gave my blood to Maury, not her.
Uh,
Oh, so she has to ask her best friend Maury for a little bit of your blood. Okay.
It was just a drop.
Honey, baby, sweetie, with blood magic.
that's all.
That's a
it
drop
needs.
too much.
That's all.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Can you imagine just being like walking up to Maury and be like, I have to borrow some blood. Do you have Peeta's blood on you? Because Queen Valerie wants
And
me
Maury would
to-
be like, oh yes, in my budding new blood library, it's labeled under P for PETA.
Going through the backpack, looking through vials.
Just a Rolodex of blood samples.
Oh my god.
It's basically what Dexter had instead of slides.
It's just a blood centrifuge. It just spins around, and you just like that one.
Mm-mm.
It's a bag of holding with an air elemental in there, just keeping it all fucking spinning.
Don't give Maury ideas.
Oh, I'm listening.
I mean,
It's
air
easy to get
elementals
Maury
don't have to breathe.
It's easy to give Maury ideas when I'm not gonna have to deal with the consequences anymore.
The consequence.
Like I said, as a viewer, fun as hell to watch.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, see, you really like PETA when you don't have to be the queen.
Yeah.
I mean, true.
Natalie doesn't have a problem with PETA. The queen, however, wants him dead.
I'm just
A
a,
little
demon
bit.
in the queen's
A
eyes.
little bit. Mhm.
With apartments.com
Oh.
cap.
Sorry.
Theapartments.com. Are you sponsored?
No, I wish.
Just like,
Could
is Jeff
be.
Goldblum a nice guy?
Could be. I mean.
Yeah,
I
Jeff
hope so.
Goldblum, reach out.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please, I would love to talk.
Nature finds a way.
All right. Do you have anything else you want to say?
Fucking famous quotes from a movie he was in. Fucking
I love that.
brush me
Okay,
off
all
like
right.
I'm crazy. Like, oh, you just said some random weird thing? Okay.
I can't quote
Fucking
any movie that
Christ.
he's ever been in, so.
My nose is so red
What
from
about-
itching it.
I'm the fly, buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't think he's ever said that in that movie.
Not even in the fly?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I don't think he says I'm the fly.
Okay.
Buzz, 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 buzz,
I don't-
buzz.
I mean, he
I don't
might
think
say
so
I'm the
either.
fly, and then he makes a buzzing sound.
I could be wrong. Who knows?
No, I think I've covered it all very well, though. Thank you.
All
I
right.
was magnanimous, right?
Yes,
Mm,
absolutely.
Okay, good.
We didn't say anything about Silsey, but that's okay.
Oh,
I love that you got your that I was able to grant you the luxury of having a happy ending for your character.
Oh! Damn.
She said you do have nipples.
And they're being.
You
put
want to milk
work.
me, fucker?
For lasers!
Oh my god.
Well, knocking down.
Alan Parsons
on that
nipples.
I'm so
Knocking-
excited for the new Meet the Fockers movie, but continue.
Knocking down a bit on that magnanimous scale, I guess, but that's okay.
No, I did. It was very cute that you two got reunited, and I am very happy with the punishment that I came up with.
I mean, it was a good punishment.
It's-
I'm-
yeah. It's
I'm
one of
excited to
it's
see
one
us
of those
both
like
get killed by Zara now.
yeah.
I love the fact that Valerie thinks you're going back to a town inside of Persinia. I do enjoy that. And you didn't lead her to believe anything else.
Oh, I kind of forgot that it wasn't technically in Persinia. That wasn't on purpose.
did
That
too.
was an accident.
It is located in.
In Amman, technically, right?
Yep.
Well, not until they secede.
Yeah, exactly.
That is
'Cause we're, like,
true.
right on the border, though.
That is true.
Right.
The point of that was one of the issues that they had, right? Is
And
it used
having
to
that
be
bit,
in-
that border town be strong and in favor of Pristinia isn't a bad thing, even if it isn't under Pristinia.
Well, and they used to be part of Persinia before the push
There you go.
back. So
The queen's still there looking for you guys. What's Armand doing? Jerking off on his fancy swords.
Well, technically, it's a hidden village, so they.
Don't even remember it's
hidden in
there.
the leaves.
They're, but it used to be much bigger. Yes.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Well, Dennis, tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of tonight was.
Well, hi, partner. My name is Dennis, and you can find me here on Wednesday nights playing Peter Cottontail, your favorite rabbit. My favorite part was
Sidus
definitely.
culture is not your fucking costume.
It is.
You know, if
is
it's a
that
spaghetti western, it's okay.
Okay.
is that
I feel like. Wait, can you speak for me if you're so far up north Texas?
I mean, I don't
Is
know.
that
Sorry.
is like inner Texan hate that I'm giving? Aren't you leaving Texas here pretty soon?
Not by
Yeah.
my own want. I'm
But
doing it
for
because I'm being forced
Oklahoma,
to.
not much better.
Yeah, because I'm being forced to.
Fair.
Wait, are you
So-
calling Oklahoma North Texas?
No.
It basically is.
Oh my god. But Hexy,
Don't
yes.
give me that. It's Texas's hat BS.
Oh my god.
I've never heard someone call it that, but
You've
that
never
makes
heard that?
sense. No, but that makes sense.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Kind of does. Now I can't unsee it in my head. You know,
It's a funny
I-
looking hat.
it is.
It's a very funny looking hat.
And
I-
Texas would wear a funny looking hat.
And I don't think that's how
Hey!
you would wear a hat if you're
How
Texas.
dare you? How dare you?
Is
we
all
don't
of
wear
Texas the
funny
head, or
hats.
is just the little like fucking panhandle thing up top the head?
I never understood
I
what
assume
was
that's the
what,
head.
so I don't know.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Whatever
I'm
the
gonna...
case is, I forgive you,
Yeah.
Caston, and you are a Texan no matter wherever you go, so you have a say in it. Yes, it is also
Mhm.
your culture.
The stars
that's-
at night
that
are
you're-
big and bright.
All that matters is I was born here, so I have that over Hank Hill.
I was
Damn,
not
Gina.
born here, so therefore you're already
Shots
ahead of
fired.
me. I guess.
So therefore, that ipso facto, let's retcon a little bit. He was right to criticize you because he's Walker, Texas Ranger.
Listen, I called myself out on it the second he said it. I was like, well, shit, that is like an Uno
Oh,
reverse
yeah.
there. That's a little. Okay, fair enough. All right, well then. Is he?
But-
Is it? Are we
let's-
giving Dennis the Texan
let's get
pass?
back to the most. Let's get back to the most Texan of them all, Dennis.
That's true. Hexy's
Well,
also.
he's really in North Texas.
My name.
Oh,
My
I'm sorry.
favorite parts were.
Why do you encourage him?
Because we enjoy it too much.
My favorite
Not-
parts were.
Is
It
this-
takes a
Telling the
village, and
queen.
a mother can't crush a spirit on their own.
Telling the queen the truth.
Oh, that's your favorite part?
Killing Milton. And the fact that I'm kind of afraid to tell it go see Trigo with my father. And that I'm going to be leaving without a staff.
Are you also afraid that your other testicle's gonna drop?
Well,
Never.
I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible that
Oh, hey.
they
All
may.
I'm saying is if Peter really
I'm
needs a
fucking
staff,
sorry,
I got
Dennis,
a
I love you.
cockacorn that I can call.
That's true. You got a cockacorn in your pocket corn.
Yeah, that's right. Is that a cockacorn in your cockacorn?
Mhm,
He's
yeah,
happy
yeah.
to see me.
Can it be both?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh.
That's too large. That's too large.
You'd have to. What if you're wearing Junkos?
Yeah, what if you're
Wow, D and
what if
D
you're like a
You
stone
all-
giant wearing Junko?
Yeah.
You're all cut off.
Yeah, you know.
You're done. You're done with the cockacorn. No more with
Did
you.
you, did you
Peter!
watch the Raiders?
So what is your favorite part other than the cockacorn?
Never the cockacorn.
Telling the truth to the queen.
Telling the truth to the queen,
Hmm.
killing Milton, and finding me Faja.
Getting
And
your
then-
comeuppance.
going to the Queen. I mean, going to Triga's house because this is going to be a fun experience.
You ain't done that yet, son.
No, but I will get there.
Well,
It's your
You will.
future favorite part?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, so that's probably gonna happen next week. I don't think I'm destined to never actually meet Triga.
That's true. every time you go out, well, not every single time, but every time Triga has appeared, you have not been at the table.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think you are Triga.
Ooh.
Russell, I don't know what you're talking about. Leaf Russell.
Oh, okay, then. That checks out.
But can I ask an above the table question? What level of necromancer is my Faja?
He's a
Your
level
mom.
18.
Whoa!
Jesus titty fucking Christ.
Or if my father could teach you some things.
I'm also envisioning him as the dad from Gumball.
I need to remember what that looks like.
He is 4 levels druid and he is 13
Oh,
levels
so he's a little-
necromancer.
He's a little Jewish.
Yes. Well, he got and 14 levels necromancer.
Mazel.
So he had to romance the mom. The mom was
A wood nymph?
I mean, no. Mom was a rabbit, but it was more of the better side of the thing, you know. People, you know, and then she died, and that was a sad situation. And
That's where
people-
Peter gets his druid from. I'm assuming is the mom side.
Technically,
Apparently, but Triga taught me druid magic.
I would say technically Triga taught, but the mom was druid, yes. Was a druid as well. It's very cool.
And they're both moon, and I'm a shepherd.
I feel
You
like
hug a
my favorite
motherfucker.
part is that Mori keeps falling ass first into like these people that can teach her all kinds of bad magic. That might be my favorite part of this whole campaign, honestly.
Well, I mean,
I mean, there's still the necromancer lady out there that sells body parts
yep.
and causes shitstorms.
That's quite a combo of things.
No,
I can
the
sell
most-
you a femur, or I can make it rain poop.
the most
mean,
disgusting.
She
what
did
are you in
dis-
the market
A
for?
really
She did
large
both.
range.
disgusting episode of all time.
It was so good. It was so good.
It was
It was
good
the
to
one.
who?
Do you want a
so good.
punami?
It was the one time that so it was basically the story of Beauty and the Beast. This poor old lady came to them for help because they were in the desert and she didn't have any means, and she was offering to sell things at a cheap rate. And Cedric was like, I'm sorry, Mom won't allow you to come in. You're gonna have to get out of. I said, get! And she was like, that's
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm ready to poop on your tent, all over your tent.
No, that's not what Cedric said. Cedric told
It's
me,
raining
let
doo-doo,
me
buddy."
ask Mom if you can come in. And the lady was like, why do you need to ask permission? And said, I'm gonna make it shitstorm.
All
You know,
I
that's a fair
is-
question, though. Why did she need to ask permission? Maybe she was a vampire.
Oh
That's
no.
just a practical question to ask.
I mean, that seemed to be Cedric and Peta's fear in the whole thing. So
Well, it was sad
I
because
mean-
Cedric thought he was doing a good job. He was like, I told
Yeah.
them no because I thought you would want me to tell them no, and you said no more. And poor Sylvie was like, well, it was an old woman in the desert with just bare means to survive.
that,
I mean,
all I know is there's no zone of truth anywhere in existence that can make Sylvie tell Como what happened that night and how she helped clean the tent.
Well, it doesn't compel you to talk.
You sure you don't want to gale him with the story of you unionizing the dung beetles?
look how red my nose is. Oh my god, it's getting like beet red. I'm looking like a fucking.
I feel
Rudolph
like
the
Como
Red-Nosed.
would really appreciate that you unionize them.
I mean, the unionizing is not the problem. It is the how I worked my way up to the top of the dung beetle ladder. That's the problem.
Well, because wasn't you the one that
Just
drank the
because you got a
polymorph
little
potion?
slutty.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no,
did.
Sylvie stole it from me because I was gonna do it, and Sylvie
No.
stole it from me and drank
no,
it.
it wasn't any. Well, there wasn't any hanky panky going on. It was more that I
know.
ate a lot of shit that night. Natalie is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yep. Yep. That's really not something that you want to kiss
Kind of
afterwards.
like PETA tonight.
Oh. On that note, thank you so much for coming out. We do appreciate it. We play. My name is Milady Saito. You can see us here. We play tabletop games on Mondays, Wednesdays, and here coming soon every other Friday. Our first episode of Rogue Nebula starts this Friday, which is a scum and villainy game. So if you like space pirates and sexy antics, then boy do I have a game for you. I'm still trying to get Hexy to come to the table because I think she'd be an absolute
Join us!
delight.
Sexy, horny space pirates!
Sexy, horny space pirates is just right up her alley.
Exactly.
It is going to be a delight. This season we have the start to finish that's going to be coming a little bit later. It will be a kind of a nod to the like Sailor Moon / Power Rangers feel, but it will be like kind of like Pride Suede for like Happy Pride. If you're not a part of Discord, join Discord. There's a link down below and you can join us. We have a party game this weekend where we play games together. You can vote on what game that we'll be playing this Saturday. We have a chill stream on Sunday, and yeah. And if you're interested in playing at tables, it's the best way to find openings to play at tables. Join the Discord. It's fun. Thanks so much. I want to thanks again. A special shout out to our super amazing raid from Pyro. I really super appreciate it, Pyro Club. If you haven't seen them, definitely go in there and give them some love. Their campaign sounded amazing. I would love to see how it turns out. For now, good night, safe sails, and your captain appreciates you. Bye.
Au revoir!